Well, hello there. This is day 4 of streaming for a long time each day, about 6 hours or more. And my focus has been, and will continue to be for a while at least, Crimson Desert. So, multi-streaming. I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube Live. Don't have a lot of followers, that's okay. Don't have a lot of viewers, that's okay. I'm just having a good time, and we'll see what happens. So, let me just tell you a little bit about myself. I am a game designer and a producer. I worked at Electronic Arts and Take-Two Interactive. I've also worked at a bunch of other places along the way. BCom Studios in Quebec, Mythical Games out of Seattle, Washington, Kicks Eye in Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. So, and most recently, Good Story Time here in southern Vietnam, where I'm currently broadcasting live from. So, without further ado, let's switch over to the game. And today, I have a certain focus. And that certain focus will be, let me just position myself a little bit better. That's probably about it. My focus today is to get to the second witch, okay? Because the second witch unlocks the ability to take some of these items that I've been farming and collapse them together and slot them into gear and weapons for a much, much better effect. Like, it'll be a lot better when I'm fighting bosses and when I'm just generally running around. Quality of life things as well, like just being able to move around faster. So I think I'm targeting and excited for a particular slottable called Haste. I was looking into that earlier. If I can get a hold of Haste, that would be really nice. Now, there's a recipe that I can get. I don't know if when I slam two of these objects together, hold on, let me just actually show you what I'm referring to so it's not so nebulous. By the way, I would like to draw your attention to someone special. So I'm going to try to start using this other character a bit more, and I'm really excited to acquire the other one as well. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I'm in a slightly different spot in my camp than I thought I was. So, yeah, I'll be trying to use her a little bit more because she looks really, she looks to have some really cool skills, and I'm interested in that. But okay, so I want to show you what I'm referring to. So you see these things? Abyss gear. It's called Abyss gear. That's a bit strange to me. These are like objects that you slot into gear, like weapons and gloves, footwear, that kind of thing. And so I just have a ton of those. Let me switch away from being sorting by date to something. See, like I almost have a wall of these. And you take them two at a time, as I understand it, and you collapse them together, and you will then have a chance at something better to come from them. So like a random pull to get a different piece of what they're calling gear. So yeah, I'm working my way toward that as something that I can do anytime I want. And that is in the next chapter that's after the one that I'm currently in. I'm in chapter 4 at the very beginning. Oh, and look, my character is writing a little note while she's having an idle animation. She's very organized. She likes to keep a list. You know, if Google were there for her, if she were in modern times, she would have Google Keep or Google Notes, and then she would pull that up on her phone while she was grocery shopping, and she'd like check the boxes in the list, in the item list. This is clearly the kind of person she is. You can just see that. Take a look. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that is the goal for today. I'm at the very beginning of chapter 4. Oops, I haven't been progressing down the main storyline. I wonder why, because it's the most gigantic, enormous game I've ever played. Well, maybe No Man's Sky's a little bit bigger, but in terms of raw variety and sort of handcrafted differences everywhere. Well, I mean, this one takes the cake. I mean, No Man's Sky is procedurally generated, so although it's quite amazing as well. It's Hello Games, woo, but Pearl Abyss, woo. So yeah, let's get to it. My first goal here is to free up, kind of as usual, I'm going to free up a lot of my slots. As I've been going along, I've been accumulating some things. Been playing just a tiny bit offline, not much, a little bit. So I'm pretty much not any further than I would have been since the last time I was online yesterday. I think the thing that I want to focus on is making sure I have enough food. Now, when I'm fighting, as I go through the story, enemies will definitely be dropping food. So I suppose if I have 10 plus 8 plus 2, 20 total, that'll be enough, huh? I'm sure. And I have all of these things. Look at all that meat. I have 50 meat. That's so much meat. But let's just park that for now. I will likely have to come back to the base many times. Now, I asked ChatGPT, that's my LLM of the day, how long it's going to take me to get from 4 to the part in 5 where the witch is. And it looks like 1.5 hours to get through chapter 4 in full. But 3 potentially, and it's probably going to be 3 because I'm a chatterbox. And then once I'm in 5 to get to the witch, oh no, I can't even move more things over if I wanted to. What? Oh no, I have an inventory problem. I hate those kinds of problems because I have so many nice things that I might actually want to invest in later. It just depends on what they look like, how cool they are. Absolute Justice Greatsword? That sounds so good. I think maybe that's what she has by default, but I just swapped out for something else. Okay, let me not sell that. Let me not sell that. I feel so sad. I'll tell you what, I'll just yank out some arrows because you never know when you might need a whole whack load of arrows. And free up some spots for anything that seems mission critical or something that I think is just, I love it and I want to keep it no matter what. And then I can just go collapse or sell everything else in this. So just give me a sec. It's some necessary maintenance. I'm just like the girl down there in the bottom center. I got to do some prep. I got to think a little bit. Hey, do you think I have enough, do I have enough masks? I was just in the northwest, the great northwest of the map, and there's a lot of snow up there, and I came onto an enclave of, if that's what you want to call it, of criminals, and chopped them up, chop, and then turns out a lot of them had these masks, so just in case I wanted to steal, boy, am I so ready now. Okay, so what is this? Becker Dagger? No. Okay, let me just look at the things that are new here and then get a move on. I need to get a move on already. Stop dilly-dallying. Okay, so I'm looking for something that I can collapse some of these down into. La, 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 la. Where's my food? Where's my food? Where's my food stuff? Okay, look, I got so many of these masks. I don't need those masks. I'm just going to take them with me and sell them. So if I want to do any kind of LARPing, what is LARPing? Is that like when you pretend to be a thing? I could be a rabbit today. I'm not going to be. I could be a bear today. That's highly tempting. That right there is highly tempting to just run around with that on my head. For sure. If I think I would come across that boss again, which I don't think I will, but I could. Be nice to have that with. Let me not worry about that for now, though. Look at all these disguises. All these ways of slipping in and just fitting in with everybody. Okay, well, I'm going to take that out. I'm going to take that out. I don't believe those are very important. They sure don't sound important. And if they are, to heck with it. Now, I know that that's a unique, so I don't want to get rid of that one. I wish, you know what I actually wish I could do? Just occurred to me, which I wouldn't be surprised if Pearl Abyss gets to at some point, which is to mark an object as my favorite so that it does a nice sort by when that makes sense. But far more importantly, I can't delete it. So I guess in my way of thinking, if I have an object in my inventory that's a favorite, it also can't be sold. Now, I've played a number of games out of South Korea, actually, that have the concept of a lock on an item of importance and a favorite, and they work together, and they're separate. So, but I think without, buckling under the burden of so many permutations on controls and filtering, that it'd be better just to have a favorite, which means can't sell. Like, if it's your favorite, you want to sell it, right? I mean, am I out of line here? If it's your favorite, why would you want to get rid of it? So anyway, that's what I'm thinking. I would like to see that at some point. That way, that right there, this one. Oh, and maybe there would be a quick button that would let me say, under the hood, like in the database that Pearl Abyss developers have created, there's probably, and honestly, it's probably true, there is a classifier for the table row of this item in their database that is probably unique, yes or no? Stackable, yes or no? That kind of thing. What's it go for sale? How many slots can it be imbued with max? Like all that stuff that may or may not be in the database. I think it'd be great if there was like a keep everything unique button, right? Like if they patched in the support for favorites, that I could just favorite everything that's unique, or that it could even be sort of protected by default. This is my really long-winded way of saying, please don't let me get rid of stuff that's unique. Like, I don't know if this necklace will be valuable later. Like, I don't know if when I level it up, it'll end up having some special quality at max level. I don't know, and I don't want to sell it just in case. And let me tell you, I do this every time. Every stream so far. Almost every stream. No. Every stream I've either... in this case, I have always talked about my knuckle drill. Where's my knuckle drill? And I can't seem to get a new one. I've had bountiful conversations with LLMs trying to help me figure out where I can get it again, and they always lead me the wrong way. So I will run around in a quarry that has an oppositional faction to me and try to find more of these knuckle drill possessors and, shield disarm them. But I'll go to the place that's a quarry with an antagonistic faction, and I can't find anybody wielding these knuckle drills. So, and yeah, for sure, I beat the boss in the Cairn Quarry, who gives you one, and I managed to disarm many of them. Like, I was actually slowly crunching them all together to get like as far as I could before having to put in like abyss artifacts to like continue the reinforcement path. And man, like somehow I sold them. Like I sold all of them. Like I collapsed them all together, smart boy, down to just one of them. And then I think I sold it somehow. Like if you look at that stupid knuckle drill icon, like the art in your inventory view, I think it looks ludicrously similar to like a leather hide. Like if you look at them and you're not carefully scoping on the inside, you're just like catching the silhouette of it. You just get rid of it like it's some leather hide. I think I did that. And ever since I've been complaining about it incessantly, like a baby. Where can I get my next knuckle drill? Hey. So anyway, I would really like to see that kind of refinement in the UI at some point. That would be nice. So, okay. I also imagined that these empty books, now just see how silly I am with this, that when I get into alchemy, I might need to be scribbling in recipes into these empty books. Because it says it's waiting to be filled with words in the description. And it's a vessel for boundless knowledge. And like, I'm not one to push away boundless knowledge nor powerful magic. So I think it's throwaway junk. And because I've found that many, right? So doesn't it seem like that's throwaway junk? And look at these lanterns too. Like, why do I need endless lanterns? And I can't collapse them and refine them. That'd be kind of fun though, like increase the distance. But so I'm just going to keep only one. if you can see what I'm doing here, I'm having a sad struggle with space because I haven't been to enough vendors to get bags to increase my inventory slots. And I also think if I just follow the quests on the main story, this stuff will probably open up more for me. So anyway, okay, now let me go over here and see if there's anything else that I deem special that I haven't looked at yet. So I'm using the exclamation points in the upper corner of each of these to quick review. You always want to have like copper pouch, because you can use those to gain friendship status 100, trust levels of 100 with vendors. And that's super important because in many cases, then they'll give you something special that's for your camp. And that will then be a value add forever for the rest of the time you play the game. So, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think I need to actually stow anything else. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to stow... No, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. I'm just going to go, before we proceed through 4 and 5, to collapse a few of these down and then proceed past that point. So I'll get rid of whatever I don't have duplicates of. This is one of those necessary evils, or at least that's what I'm telling myself right now. So forgive me as I figure out which of these things to stow and which of these things to bring along to collapse down, and then come back one more time and then hit chapter 4 hard. Hopefully gaining inventory slots along the way so I don't have to micromanage my space, which is no bueno. All right, hold on. Let me just check my chats. Nope. And let me just check my Discord. Nope. Okay, good. Let me continue. Okay, all of this stuff, almost all of this stuff sell. Great. Let's go. Let's go. All right, you can put away your notes. Yeah, I feel like she has tighter control than Cliff. Which goes to something I said earlier, which was one of the reasons Cliff probably felt like a bit of a boat in the early days before they tuned him to be more responsive. Well, when he moved around, it was probably to make more of a felt difference between the characters. Of course, meanwhile, first impressions, right, are what mostly matter in the beginning of a game release. And then what we can say about that is they probably should have just made Cliff a little more maneuverable. When I first was playing the game, man, he just steered like a boat. What? And I love the game so much, I wanted to explain it away and forgive it, but sorry, but at the end of the day, creating special differences between the controllable characters, while it's important, it shouldn't be at the sacrifice of a good baseline for each of them, if you follow. Okay, so I'm going to go through just a couple of steps here. So I'm going to donate any extra... Move out of the way, dog. I want to make sure that I have enough to carry on jobs while I'm out. Yeah, 2,000 headroom is going to be plenty. I think at some point I'm going to be maxed out, and like, if I just continue to gain religious influence, I don't think there's any functional benefit past then. So I don't want to be just tithing without a benefit. I mean, I've got to get something from my tithing. Yes, now we go find the smithy. Smithy? Where are you, Smithy? Try to find the back alley, most efficient paths. Did I get to it? Did I do it? This is Cliff's story. So, by the way, my idea to play as her more than not is going to be just like that. He gets stuck and jammed constantly by having to go back to Cliff. Cliff is awesome. I don't have a problem, but, you know, really? Why? Really? What was I doing there that required me to switch just then? I suppose in terms of it being elegant, if I were to go into the bar and there the female character who I play with isn't able to do... I mean, I suppose that's probably a clean transition, but I still find it annoying. Let me play the way I want to play. The game with the most flexibility in it of all time is like really functionally fixed around certain characters at certain times. Anyway. Before I shop.
Fuck.
Well, did you hear what he just called me? Wow, at least one part of that is not true. Probably not the friend part, but... Okay, greet.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Okay, guy. Okay, guy. I'm going to try to escape and be a little more efficient as I do this, but this is a good first step, since I have a bit of a problem with inventory space, and I don't want to just throw stuff away. So I think this is a good first stop. He's a good, I think he looks like he's Finnish.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Maybe that's true. Maybe he's Finnish. Somewhere from the cold north, right? Okay. And I always sort to the bottom. I think I just want to actually say that pisses me off. I think that's really stupid. Like, every time I try... Look, it takes me back down to the bottom. Come on, guys. Stop doing... that. The happy path is to come with a bunch of these things and collapse them together, not just come with one and only progress down that line. That's not the happy path, because it's not the best way to min-max, and you respect the gamer, so respect that we don't do things like we're stupid, that we batch what we do and that kind of thing. Reset the list every time, so I gotta scroll all the way back up. And what's worse is that I don't have a way to just pop up to the top real quick.
Stay.
And I can't even
see what skill and fire can create.
And I already have the ability to take the little scroll wheel and slide it up physically. So I have to manually traverse with my middle mouse button scrolling up. And by the way, it's not a fast scroll. I have to use my thumb like this, like 6 times. Every time between a refinement, I have to do this to get back up to where I was. Come on, guys.
The song of the forge calls.
Get your act together. This is simple UI stuff. Like, you've made so many brilliant things with your systems and your UI, but that one is stupid. Like, come on. All right, I'm going to sell out the rest of what I have here. Oh, good. He looks like he's willing to take it all. That's nice. That's nice for me. That's nice for me. How much am I get for that? How much am I get for that? Parachute axe sounds really... That's like cool sounding thing, hey? Becker axe, I don't care about so much. Pickaxe, I do like those. I do want to collapse more of those together. But not the Becker axe, like that's not so important. The goal here is just to make some room so that when I find valuable stuff. And I know that's not so special. And I've seen those. Those are a dime a dozen. Dime a dozen. I've seen them everywhere. I've seen them all the places. That Tardic longsword. I got that recently, and it's actually really cool looking. And I know that when I level up things all the way, it's very likely... I'm just going to do this. Okay, adjust quantity. Is that faster? Yeah, that is faster. Good stuff. Hold on. Wait a minute. Am I sorting weird again? Oh my goodness. Let's sort by type, please. Better. Sorry, just one sec. Let me just focus on this, because the last time I lost my knuckle drill, I think I was chattering about doing things online, and then it went away, and then I forgot to buy it back, and that was the end of that. Gilliam large shield. Becker dagger, not so special. Rhett's longsword. It's got somebody's name in it. Like, it seems like it might be somewhat special. These seem to drop quite a bit off of regular mobs, so let me just keep one. I'll keep one just in case. That would typically be something that I reserve for giving to somebody in the base, back at my camp. So let me not worry about that. Let me just get rid of that one. I get rid of liquor bottle. That's not like IRL. That not real. That not right. Tarnished necklace. Okay. Okay. I should be able to stow most of the rest of this.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Thanks for your pithy commentary about things like that.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
I really will. I'll remember it. But wait, no, I won't remember it because I can just go to a grindstone. Like, you don't even offer that service. Oh, yeah, actually you do. Okay. We are wondering. It didn't bring back the girl. It's fine, whatever. Whatevs. Okay, so I have a slot. I have space for 7 things, so I put you away. I put you away. I put you away. 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 And the rest? Well, I don't want to lose my logging axe. Just a brief point of consideration here. If I have something in my equipment wheel, I sort of wish that it would be put into the staging area for equipables, not also inside my base inventory for like what I carry around, because first of all, I confuse them and muddle them because it's 2 interfaces on the same thing. That's confusing enough, right? I guess it's okay, but I wish that I could kind of put things into position staged for use on my character or characters without them also being present here in the inventory. Why? Well, if you played the game enough and you're like me, you've probably put something into your private storage because you're trying to maximize your space to accumulate new things that you didn't want to put there. Like, not yet. Like this. Right? Like, I go, oh, I don't want to put that. I don't want to carry that around. Or I don't want to get the mallet around. And, like, these things I count as kind of essentials because if I come upon the right situation, I think that they are used for a quick little mini game of, like, digging something up, getting some ore, banging on something like a bell to qualify a puzzle, chopping down trees. Sometimes you get things to fall down from the trees that you need, or you have some requirement to get the wood. So I don't really want to not have those, but it's so easy when I'm micromanaging. I don't want to spend my whole time here micromanaging to do it sort of quickly so I can get on with playing the experience that we're all here to play, which is just enjoy the game. So I just wanted to dive into that a bit and kind of maybe commiserate with people who go through that with me. If you've experienced what I'm talking about, you're grokking it, like you're feeling it.
Hello, hello.
I didn't want to pick that up. But then again, maybe I'm able to just... I think I can pick up certain things right in front of this guy and then just turn around and give them to him, which is hilariously weird.
You got any good trading goods?
Yeah, like the one I just picked up. Here. The one that you had in front of you, I give that to you. Like, what is going on? What is going on here? What's the deal? Okay, so there. I feel that I have one and only one of each of these that can be situationally important, and now I'm ready to go. If I wanted, I could give some of this food away to make room. In fact, I will, because like spirit, I haven't been indexing on spirit. It's not particularly helpful, but these both have some decent amount of health, and I will...
You got any good trading goods? I'll be here if you need me.
I will keep those. I do my best not to stomp over the in-game commentary. which makes me come off as tilted
Hungry
sometimes.
or not, you're getting fed.
I try. Okay, so there is audio ducking, by the way. OBS has the ability to recognize when there is a increase in audio coming from the source and to duck it or my voice. No, I think it will always just duck the game. And yeah, actually, I want it to duck the game ever. I want the game to be heard always. Let's see. Did you
You'll be
refresh?
too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
You did refresh. That's good for me. That's real good
Do
for
you
me.
need more?
I'm going to take some more. I have been on a real tear of picking up everything in here each time I see it. But maybe it does. I was curious if it like only replenishes like every 7 game days or so. And if I was on day 6 and it wrapped to 7, sorry. Yeah, right. And sort of started over. But no, I can see coming back again. It's just every day. Sun up, sundown, all of this is replenished. That's great, by the way. It's actually great. So let me just get the rest of the possible provisions
I
because
could cook
those
something
will
up for you.
be helpful. Ice resistance. I'm just gonna get full of the stuff, man. Let's get full of the stuff. Okay. Nice. Okay, I got all the
So,
provisions.
That rumble was yours to stump. Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savour the flavour.
Okay, I'm gonna savor the flavor. Savor the flavor. Up. Sorry. One last thing before we finally get progress into chapter 4. Let's do this. We want the first step not to be a stumble. Okay, hit that grindstone. Gonna put my nose to it. Sharpen my nose. Okay. All right then. I'm running. I'm stuck on everything and I'm running. Ooh-ah. Okay, so. Oh. One more thing. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Care for a drink?
I'm trying to build my relationship with that guy slowly without giving away a bunch of coin pouches. I want to save those for vendors out in the wild. Okay. Let us proceed at pace, deliberately. Journal. Main quest. The price of knowledge. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. So at the very beginning of this part of the game, I saw something in the distance, in the background, explode. And this is what exploded, clearly. I open the map. I right-click. Oh! The benefits of random wandering, endless random wandering. I don't even have to go to there. I'm already capable of just fast traveling to there. All right. The one benefit of me following the main quest line is you don't have to listen to me as much. You can just enjoy the game. You're welcome in advance. But first, one thing. I got to switch the screen, adjust where my mug is positioned so that I am obscuring the least amount of real estate on the screen that you would want, that you would need. And once again, by the way, whoops. I was trying to do something awesome, but I did not do something awesome. I thought I would just quickly show this. It's kind of like it's like a sizzle before I finally start the actual flow of today's stream. By the way, this area here, getting to here, there's an abyss crescent, so a fast travel point and an abyss artifact for the trouble. It's just past Silver Wolf Mountain, and you get that by going into the extreme winter biome of the Northwest. So go to the Northwest and just go to the far edge as far as you can go, and you will first of all experience the transition from one biome to another. Like you go through 3 or 4 biomes if you like just horse ride to it, say, and it's just crushingly impressive how well the transitions occur on multiple fronts in the way that you can transition a biome. Like there's particles in the air that they gradually change. Suddenly I'm beginning to get the slightest hint of a flurry of snow, and then it's more and it's more. And then I'm beginning to like see that the ground is becoming more icy. The water that I was moving alongside begins to become iced up. Like just unbelievable. Just like go just to experience the transition of the biomes and just have your mind blown at how spectacularly well imagined and then implemented this game is. But when you get all the way up into the northwest, look around a bit, just kind of try to get to that corner, right? And you will find a place that you that has a lava flow, and it's in a place where it's where it's very snow capped and there's snow on the ground and it's icy and it's very mountainous, so it's very rugged, and you'll be attacked by packs of wolves. But for the trouble, you'll suddenly come to a point where it's like, whoa, 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 what's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting, it's so hot that my character's actually getting cooked and I'm losing some health from getting cooked. And you realize that that icy area has this sort of lava flow region at the tail end of it as a sort of surprise reward for getting to the edge of the world, the current edge of the world, because these developers are freaks and they will probably add more world. They are freaks. This is like the same ilk, the same vein of quality and effort in the development as Hello Games, and that to me is that's the gold standard of lovingly tending to an IP and giving way more than the gamer even deserves in terms of maintenance and improvements. Like, and by the way, just this is parenthetical, like No Man's Sky has a bunch of cool stuff in it now that you should go play again. Like you should go check it out, like in the last few months. And they've got more planned. Like I think there's some kind of crazy arena where you can do battling now that was never there before. But prior to that, there was some whole new weapon that's that's like Half-Life-esque, where you can kind of use the power of gravity to like push and pull things. Just unbelievable. They never stop. They never stop. And I'll tell you what, I'm like a day one, if I have the money, purchaser of their next product. Like the next one that is procedurally generated, that's kind of like in a fantasy realm, like high fantasy, kind of like the game that I'm playing now. Just, I'll be there day one, and guess what? You have made a lot of fans for life. Everything you release will be purchased by a great many people, and so Hello Games is so happy for you. And Pearl Abyss, it's the same thing, right? So happy for you. Okay, enough of that. Let's get started now. I wanted to kind of get a preamble and make it feel like a milestone. And here we are. Finally, the next part of Chapter 4. Let me see how much I can just stay on topic and focused and just let the game proceed. I'm a chatterbox. Small wonder why I would be doing streaming like this. This is day 4 for me, by the way, of ever having streamed in any meaningful way. I'm multi-streaming on... Okay, hold on. Before I proceed. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, on Kick, and on YouTube. And I was trying Rumble, but Rumble doesn't work for me because I'm sort of internationally positioned in Vietnam, and I cannot receive a validation message from Rumble. So otherwise I have to be on Rumble too. Even though it does seem like the more I look into Rumble, it does feel a little bit politically positioned. And I mean, I'm very a la carte in my politics, mostly liberal, but very a la carte in some ways that can be surprising, especially in the fiscal realm of it all. But, people are all unique and love people, and so live and let live. TLDR. And with that...
This bloody business. You just try touching those.
Pure focus.
My toe! I'm sick of this. I've been nothing but good to you.
Visione.
So, you just needed someone to boss around. I quit. Handle this yourself. Oh. You ungrateful shite.
Okay.
There's never anyone useful around.
Oh, yeah, there is. There's somebody real useful around right now. I'm going to be useful for you. Let's chalk. Let's chalk.
Times the damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie. It's not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
Okay, I've checked the cause of the explosion. Apparently there's some disgruntled employees and some shenanigans. So, oh no, I have to solve some kind of puzzle. Oh, brah. Oh, brah. Help me out, brah. Now I gotta do the cranking. The cranking. L shift, tap, 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 tap. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm pressing. No, I'm not pressing D. This is going to be another one of those puzzles, isn't it, where things move in combination? But I don't see them rotating exactly. Why are those grinds so... Why are those gears so grindy? Shout out to Grinding Gear Games, Path of Exile 2. What? Why are these... Sometimes I just screw around and act like a tool, but sometimes it's just legitimately I'm that dumb. But that's okay. We can try hard. We can try hard and make up for it. How do I zoom out and see better? Okay, like that. Like that. I press the A or the D. So, I think this is, everything is moving at the, oh no. Oh shit. Each one of these things move a different part of it? Is that, wait a minute, I gotta try and pay attention now. I'm gonna try and actually pay some attention. Okay, so those are lined up. That's how you win, by lining things up. Ah, it does. Okay, I just wanted to check to see if this were some kind of, like, silly thing. Whereby... Okay, is that, like, locked in forever now? Like, for the love of God, please. So I think what I can do is I can engage... This is my guess, my speculation from observation. That I can move these things like that, and now I am in control of that part. Is that crazy? Or is that maybe possible? So that means the second one is good. But wait, that one's already nice. How do I get to the one above, the one in between? So you can see they're all lined up, right? Except for the one that's penultimate from the top. Second to last from the top. Okay, so I don't want to be in control of that one, and if I'm understanding the feedback here, I want to have that, the one right below the lit one at the top, to be... Okay, so I release you. I release you. Okay. 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 Yeah. No, let go now. Yeah. Each time I come upon one of these puzzles and I'm live streaming, I want to tell you how it feels, right? Because I want to not seem dumb, even though these are all pretty simple, but not all of them. Some of them are like crazy hard or require like a legend that you got to find somewhere else, and then like simply you would have to brute force it. But I always come upon these and I'm like, oh God, do I just pretend I didn't see this puzzle and just keep going by so I don't have to try to solve it in front of everybody and just foolishly, slowly slog through it and never figure it out? You know what I mean? Anyway, it feels like that sometimes when you're streaming and you got to do a puzzle. So, okay, I did that shit. And it was an easy puzzle. I'm only in chapter 4, so I'm just trying to give myself room for not being impressed by it because it was pretty simple.
Quit bothering me. I've got more than enough troubles already.
I just...
You're not here to fix the kiln. Get out of the way.
I just fixed your shit. Apparently I didn't. I don't think you deserve my help. And also, you're ridiculous. How can you see? Are you using second sight? Do you have amazing powers of observation, but not with your eyes? Okay, do I push this? Like, what are we talking about here? No. It doesn't push. Doesn't push. I try to push it and it doesn't push. Let me try this side one more time. No, it didn't push. I think it needs to be lit up. So here, let me try to do that thing. All right. Okay, everybody. I'm not trying to fight you. Don't trip. Try not to trip. Okay, so these are the truths that we hold self-evident. Shout out to MLK. It seems like maybe if those get lit up, that's good. And also, if I'm using some common sense and I go and I look at my lower left mini map, looks like there's some things I need to go do in 3 areas. So let's go do those. Let's go to those places and do in those places things. Yeah, it's all making so much more sense. Land on top like you actually have some skills. Girls like guys with great skills. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been taught about these things. I'm supposed to do something with them. Oh, I know what to do because there's 2 shapes and they kind of seem to relate to each other, and I just push that in there. And then, I'm talking like a Mickey Mouse. Super falsetto. Okay, so if I just let go, does it snap in, hey? Or do I have to, like, spirit punch it? I'm gonna spirit punch it with the power of the Canadian essence. Because it's like a maple leaf, after it leaves an imprint of a maple leaf, so I'm gonna use my Canadian essence. I lived in Canada for 12 years. This is that part of me trying to come out and be so strong. Oh, also, I have a little bit of Ojibwa in me, so the white guy says he has some Ojibwa in him. But like 1/32, my grandma had 1/16, right? So wait, no, 1/8, and my mom 1/16. So my grandma looked absolutely Aboriginal, which is. But anyway, I'm trying to use my Canadian strength, and the point is, the Ojibwa came from the south in that part of Canada and came down into Minnesota, and I was born in Minnesota, so just put those pieces together. Oh, that did not do what I thought it would. That was stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna try to put back in the hole. I'll put you in the hole. You're going back in the hole. You're going in the hole. I think if I can figure out, and I never know which way is push and which way is pull. Okay, so push is with the right mouse button. Push. I'm gonna push it real good. Oh! I'm glad I gave it a real hard push. I just shoved it in there. Oh yeah, I shoved it in there really hard. I don't know if it looked thunky and delightful, but I assure you that it was thunky and delightful. In fact, I bet if I were playing with the PlayStation 5 DualSense controller, which I have but I don't use it, but I should because I love it, but I don't use it, I bet you it would actually have haptics. Haptics meaning like some kind of vibration feedback where it goes thunk thunk and you feel it in the controller. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's real satisfying. Oh, that did not go in. Does that go in there? Oh, okay. I see. I was going to try and shove that in there, and I'm like, it's much too big to fit in there. I have endless movie references. If you recognize that movie, then it's a little more funny than it would be to other people than it would be to you if you didn't know. If you don't know that reference, it's not so funny. If you know that reference, it's pretty good. Okay, I shove you in. Oh yeah, satisfying. Okay, I've been putting the fuel into the kiln to activate it, but listen, it's just as long as while I'm at it, I'm just fascinated by this. Slap on it and find out. I'm gonna put the slap on you and find out what you're about. Are you? Oh, you're just another one in the hole of the eye. Oh, maybe? Wait, or is this just some... Are you just randomly charged? Can I charge up? Okay. Okay, this could be the example to smack all these guys right in their eye holes. Whoop-a-cha! Whoop-a-cha! Did it do a thing? I try to smack everything that looks like you. Honestly don't know what I'm doing right now. Again, a big boy who is adulting would have looked online first before trying to tackle Chapter 4. But I'm not a big boy, and I'm not adulting. So, why is he like that? I don't know. What does it mean? Okay, let me just go over there because I can tell from my understanding of the minimap that I'm supposed to go up here and look around and have a think. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked right now. Bruh. Wrecked. Bruh. Have I shoved all these? Oh, I see. Whoop-a-cha. Whoop-a-cha. No? No. Okay, let me just try to punch you. Oh. Ha ha. Why would this exist? Why would I want to use this for anything? What's the purpose? Any reason? Obviously, there's a reason. You silly Billy. Okay, that's the first time today I've used the word silly Billy. That's my use of silly Billy. That's my de jure use. Once. Okay, it's done, yeah? No? Is that still glowing over there? Why are you glowing? What does it mean? All these things I've seen. See, I shouldn't be up here and I should be doing this, and I kind of know better. But then again, why does it have like a fog of do something here? Escape. I see. I should have pressed E to escape. Learn to read the UI. So I'm in the middle of a zone that appears, to me that there's more to do. Do I just need to go to the other side and go the other way instead, or do I need to go back and forth a few times? Like, is that? Do I need to make all of these smoke? Do I need to put the smoke on everything? Well, let's try and find out. There's only one way to know, and that's to go with the flow. See, the problem is I already moved it, and that makes me feel like moving it again would be silly. But let me go the other way, push it back the other direction. Wait, doesn't... Now it's not going to move at all? Oh, you're confusing me. Oh, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stay on target. Stay on target. Does that accept something? Can I, like, shove something in there? What would I shove in there if I wanted to shove? Why is my dog getting electrocuted like a fool? Let me go over here for a sec. Okay, so let me just look at this. Oh, so I thought maybe they hadn't been... Okay, so... Okay, Rick, perhaps you've already satisfied it, and it still has the Fog of War because it's having an effect. But wait, there's more. I'm gonna go in here first. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. This is like the tunnel of love towards some kind of treasure that I get to put in my inventory. Ochre jar doesn't seem to be crushing to me. Got anything in there? A small battery. A battery. Holy shit. What would I use a battery for? You know, this game continues to surprise me. There's a cool word that comes to mind. A cool phrase. It's called creative anachronism. What's an anachronism? Oh, what's this? Oh, some kind of map. I'm very easily distracted by shiny things. Oh boy, what the hell? This is like proof of aliens. Look. Oh my god, this is the first proof of alien visits. Look, that's one of the little grays, and that's one of the Nordics. And okay, shut up and focus. An anachronism is when you have a periodicity to something, like there's a historical use of muskets in a certain time, like period of time, like during a kind of war, and like suddenly you find someone somehow is in the future where it's only like laser beams, like weapons that have lasers and photons, but there's somebody fighting and he's got a musket. That's an anachronism. So I just picked up a battery, but I'm like in high fantasy, so like why do I have a battery? What do I use a battery for? Now, however, this place was lit up like you read about after I charged up that other thing, or I just noticed that it was lit up after I charged up that thing. In any case, it's lit up. So to miss this would be hilariously unlikely, even for me, even for someone like me. So when I get the battery here, I think maybe I got to like shove some batteries somewhere because I am trying to charge things up, right? Anyway, when I see some ore that I can pickaxe on, you know I got to. So that's what's happening at this moment. Is my dog here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you afraid to come into dark places? I'm not like that. Even though I get a little bit obsessed about honey and peanut butter, I'm not in any way like any of that. Where are you? I need you to pick up my stuff. I'm too lazy. I don't want to pick it up. God, do I really have to pick up my own? I have to pick up after myself? This sucks. Where is my dog? I don't see my dog anywhere. Oh, did he like get electrified and die and go away? I think maybe he actually did. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, he's around. He's just not around. Okay, so by the way, this is anecdotal, and it's just like only a short period of time, so we don't have enough data to know for sure. But the floppy-eared bulldog seems to suck for picking up things. I watched him fail. Like, he would pick up one thing sometimes, and then he'd just sit there and stare at me, and I'm like, I'm going back to Jindo, because it could all be in my head, but that guy... You are not a tryhard. You're floppy and you're lazy. And the brown dog, I don't know. Brown dog's probably better. Just guessing. And Jindo, we already know. We already know all about him. I start to wonder funny things, and I get all weird about it. Like, do I need to pet the dog sometimes to make him more likely to pick up stuff for me? Like, that's kind of crazy to be thinking along those lines. But it's also a case in point about the sort of vastness and likely interaction of all of the things in the game. Yeah, here he is picking him up for me. Get it. Pick it up. That's my boy. That is my good boy. Look at you go. You work so hard. And just in case I want you to continue working hard, I'm going to pet you. This is like when a pitcher is going to the mound in the majors and he jumps over all the lines because he doesn't want to break his mother's back by stepping on a line or give himself bad luck. So, like, now I got to pet him just in case because I've always pet him a little bit before I have him pick stuff up. And I'm like, was that part of the reason why he's so good at picking stuff up? Then I pet the bulldog some, and I'm like, maybe didn't pick up stuff so well. But I think, okay, is there truly a difference between these breeds? One is lazy and one is awesome. Like, is that real? I don't know. But I do see this, and we know the importance of these. We know how important they are. So I feel like I already punched everything into that one as much as I needed to, but in fact, did I? Like, did I actually? So let me go over here and try to shove one more of these into a hole. Oh, I do need to, because the proof of the shove is the smoke coming out. Okay, that has to be true. Do you see the smoke not coming out there? Let's F around and find out. I'm going to shove it so hard in there. Shove you. Okay, it's true. Okay, smoke up. Smoke up, Johnny. Then I feel like I need to extract something from this under penalty of not being able to continue. Do I have to smash this apart? All right, I'm going to try to... Yosh! To try to get it out? Or can I just extract? Pull? Pull? I can. Oh, I can. I can. I can has the eye cheeseburger. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. That was cool. That was damn cool. I'm not even mad at the game for getting dispossessed there in that case. I'm not even mad. It's sort of slow and ungainly. It gives a sense of... I see. Okay, I'm going to shove you deep inside. You will fit. I will force you to fit. No. Yes. No. Goddamn. Objects. Bullshit. Objects in the way. Brah. That's right. Fire on, baby. Flame on. 1 of 3. That's a fantastic, cute little mini game. Yet another thing I was worried about. Can I ever figure this all out, or is me way too stupid? Okay. Another one. Another one passed. Meanwhile, if you look at the big data for everybody playing this game, like, everybody gets through that, and probably twice as fast than me on average. That's fine. I accept it. Restoring the broken kiln. Okay, my experience tells me that if I don't carefully read this, I'll regret it. So I'm going to read it out loud. Okay, class. Everybody, put your phones away. Up, eyes over here, eyes up front. Focus. To assemble the broken kiln, you must arrange the scattered kiln fragments in the correct order. Okay. Now I'm looking up at the image. Oh, I can see that I need to do the jump stomp, which I only just learned how to do 2 days ago. I had that ability and I didn't realize, and it was hardcore blocking me from doing a lot of puzzle solutions. Okay, so use the axiom force. Okay, yeah, of course. Lift fragments, yeah. Are those things considered fragments? Is that big-ass chunk of well-formed stuff considered a fragment? Brah? I would call that something more like a building top or something, or like a construction level. I mean, or a fragment. Fragment is like a chip of rock that comes off when you pickaxe something. That's a fragment. I mean, prototypically speaking. So then I use the aerial force palm to put them together. Okay, all this is checking out as got it. It is important to ensure that the fragment and the main body are properly aligned before attempting to combine them. And by the way, what they mean by combine is smack them down by doing the axiom force downward by jumping and then pop, pop, pop with your middle mouse button. By default, maybe you've remapped that. Oh, hello, Denva now. I see you. Hello. Good to see you. I'm going to say hi. I'm going to try to say hi. Hi. Okay, let me go back to the game. Okay, I think I have what I need. I'm looking for things. Is that the way to look for things? No, that's not actually the way to look for things. How far away do I have to go to find these so-called fragments? Ooh, by the way, don't think I don't see you up there. Hold on. Don't think I don't see you. You and you. No, I'm not going to attack you. I'm just trying to see the world better. In order for me... Oh my god. Take a chill pill, brah. In order for me to see the world better, I have to stick my sword out and point it in directions. That doesn't mean I'm threatening to kill you. It just means I'm trying to see better. Right? Isn't that just obvious? It's actually kind of hilarious that disconnect exists. It's I mean, like in real life, that disconnect would be there. Like, people would see you taking out a sword and then fiddling about with it. Hold on. Is that what constitutes good enough? Oh no, that's probably not going to work. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let go. I'm getting ideas. I'm getting ideas. Do you know what kind of ideas I'm getting? Look at the shape of the thing that I need to fit something onto. Look at the shape. And there's only 3 things, hey? So, again, another absolutely delightful puzzle. So here, now I just look to see, like, would this shit fit or would it not? And then I do this, like, whop, whop, whop. Nope. Yep. Hold the control key to go laterally. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay, I don't think so. No. But then again, maybe yes, because that shit doesn't go on first. And it doesn't look damaged on the bottom. So this is the only one that has an irregular bottom. Unless... Oh my god, there's all kinds of them over there. You're not going to make this some kind of bewildering chore, are you? No, it's just got to be these 3 pieces nearby. Okay, just... Rick, trust the process, okay? Just trust the process. Just relax. Oh my god. Trust the process. No, trust the process. Spin it around. Make it look roughly like it fits roughly. Okay, try and set it down. Is that... This is horse shit. This is horse shit. Okay. Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay, so everybody knows what needs to be done here. The trick is, which one? Can these all be picked up? Oh, thank God they can't. Okay, is there one down here that's like the linchpin? Is that amazing actor who, I think he was up for an Academy Award, and he has this, he's like hugely into science. And he said like 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2 or something. No, 2 × 2 doesn't equal 4. And then he had this big grand idea called the linchpin. That dude's fascinating. And, you know, He makes a lot of sense. Well, he's quite mystical as well. Anyway, why can't I remember his name? He's super entertaining. So down with him. And it looks like he's aging in reverse. Don't we all want to be like that? Maybe if he gets some really wild ideas, he can age in reverse. Ah, hell yeah, that's the one. Oh, I'm gonna be doing it now. What's that guy's name? That looks right. That looks right. Anyway, that guy came up with this idea for non-traditional degrees of freedom for drone control that are, by all accounts, genius, and he's got hella patents. Anyway, that's not. Okay, here we go. Ready yourself to get your head in the game. Jump, middle mouse button. Okay, so space, middle mouse button, slam. Go. Let's just keep going because it's fun. All right, so that worked. I slammed it in real good. And thankfully it's forgiving. That's kind of what I was hoping for. That's what we needed, was some forgiveness. All right, hold on. I want to look at the tops and get an idea. What looks like the tippity top? That kind of looks like a tippity top, but hey, so does this one. Can I like assess? Gotta assess the situation. Which one has an irregular bottom? Because this one looks like it needs another irregular piece, doesn't it? Doesn't it? So which is that one? Are you irregular? You're not irregular. But I need one that's irregular. You irregular? You're nothing. Are you irregular? You're nothing. Okay, I can tell that there's going to be nothing else over here that's irregular. And that it's all going to be nothing. Wait, hold on. Whoa. No, it's nothing. This is folly. This is where I've lost the beat. Okay, I lost the beat, everyone. I lost the beat. Okay, so anyway, up here, where you solve the puzzle or where the puzzle parts are. That makes a kind of sense, I guess. So let's carry on and be excellent. Okay, Wayne. Okay, Garth. Or is that Bill and Ted? I don't know. If I slam it on there, it doesn't look like it's irregular enough for it to go on. But then again, these are already lit up, so does that mean... Okay, let me just look at these and try to actually think for a minute. Wow! The vitriol in your tone was just exceptional. How about you move away? Can you not see that I'm doing some huge force shit? Like I'm moving around things that are tons? Are you just gonna like dick around right there and then be angry when I bump into you? Get some common sense, for God's sake. Okay, so I don't see anything that appears to have any irregularity, so... What would most... Wait, there's actually 3 things. Oh my God. Are you irregular? Is anything irregular? Let me spin you around. Are you irregular? Tell me about your regularity. Or lack thereof. Tell me about your regular. Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets. Can I just, as long as I have it in my possession, can I just stick that stupid thing on top? Should I not have put that first one on? Was that just stupid in the first place? Am I just supposed to put one that's not broken on? Like, how stupid am I? Let's see, can this come off or is it locked in place like for eternity now? No, I'm doing it right. But the problem is the game is, it's like some kind of bullshit going on here right now. Hey, are you irregular? Are you irregular? Oh. You kind... I don't think you're regular enough to go on this piece, because the piece shows me something about itself. By the way, I just learned that I could climb these things. Kind of. While I'm holding on to one of those. So that's... See, look, this is irregular. I feel like I screwed up and I put that on and now I need to, like, bang it off or something. Like, let me see, can I just bang it off and say, like, I screwed up and start over? Wacha. Nope. Okay, let me just go a little bit further afield and see if there's any other part that looks kind of broken. Oh, because it exploded. It all blew up. So I am expected to go find some other areas. I do feel kind of like a stupid monkey right now, though, to be completely honest with you. I feel a little bit like a dumb monkey. Hold on. As long as I'm in this area, let me just push this. I'm going to give it a little push. Am I supposed to take one of those other tops and bring it over here? Like, it's supposed to take the long way home? Like, just really go, go, go? Reconnect the generator cable to activate the kiln. Oh, the generator cable. Oh, let me read. Let me read it with more care. Reactivate. So I wonder if any of these ever are able to be picked up by yours truly and then shoved into the hole. Oh. Oh. Case in point. Just shove it in. Put the male part into the female part. Connect it up and go. That's a standard plumbing reference, by the way. That's not dirty, so it's normal. And tell me that doesn't evoke some kind of plumbing situation, even though it's conducting electricity. Okay, so... Hold on. Now I think we're kind of good to go. And I can... Looks like I don't have room to push that any which way but here. Which is pretty cool, by the way. Save me from myself and having to experiment both directions. Oh, shut up and finish. Shut your trap. Just do it. Just shut up and do it. Okay. Oh, hi, Serena. I see you up there. Hello, Holly. Y'all may not know, but because I'm multi-streaming and I have I have three chats open at once, that I might be saying hi to somebody that you don't see me saying hi to, and that's okay. Just it's a hello. What's wrong with a nice hello? All right, so I got 2 out of 3 out of the way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Saying mean saying. So I'm trying to get to the final piece. There's one piece that's somewhere that got blown further away from the rest of them. That's the story that I'm telling myself, to look around a little bit for it. You know? Do you know what I mean? Before we can proceed with the central part, do the resuming. So, I want to find a piece that blew off somewhere just a little bit further away than one might expect. Because none of those appear to actually fit on top of that first piece that I put in. Yet it locked down. It locked in for good. Unless all I need to do is just push this now. In fact, that might be all it's needed. Is that all? Did I basically solve it? And I'm just like a silly... No, I do need to piece the kiln back together. Hold on. Let me just try, though, because if all I needed was to put one on, it'd be pretty silly. Okay, I'm going to try one more time. Just please, forgive me. Forgive me. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Let's say I want to take it in vain, but I had already done the work that was necessary. And here I was going to try to fiddle around and figure out how to build the rest of it for God knows how long. So, I guess better safe than sorry in terms of trying to do the minimum viable. Okay, that's good. I think... Piece the kiln back together to activate it? No, but I did, didn't I? Oh, but I didn't push it all the way. God. Could it be that it's not going the rest of the way because I have stuff that's blocking it? Or do I still need to, in fact, take these and shove them on top? Do I just need to shove it on top? Just jam it in there. Jam it. I'm sorry, but it's just dumb. I'm not going to do it. I'm setting it down. I'm giving it space so I can get the rest of the push in because it looks like it needs more push. It's just stop being silly. You know better. Push it the rest of the way. No? Okay, maybe I don't know better. Maybe I got to press a button now? Like, I don't know. What's going on? Piece the kiln back together to activate it. Okay, well, to be fair, I still have another piece that could be in the way, obstructing the movement. This is all just conjecture. This is all me theory crafting. This is nothing compared to Path of Exile 2 theory crafting, trying to figure out the best possible build. This is nothing. This is baby stuff. But I still think that now maybe I'm going to be good. Okay, now I can push the rest of the way. True or false? Oh, for God's sake. But to be fair as well, though, look. Is everything lit up? Is everything lit up? Everything looks lit up. Do I need more? In fact, here. Am I actually generating power from here to there? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay. Just go back to the center and just see if you can proceed. Guys, don't swear at me if I bump you. Maybe, like, don't just loiter. You're loitering. Stop loitering. Middle of the night, take a rest. Go have some nice food and watch some Netflix or something. Can I push this now? All signs point to no, unless it's unidirectional. All signs still point to no. And also, if I just look a little bit, I can see that I haven't resolved that problem over there.
What might we learn from each other?
I really do feel like I just need to find one more good piece. But you know, I had a bit of a souring of search. Like, the search process, it soured for me because I tried to pick a bunch of things up and none of them would get picked up. However, if first you don't succeed, try again, you know? So, and I was trying to pick up my dog. I started feeling so stupid with what I was doing. I didn't even pick up my dog. No, none of this is working. No. Go back. Go back. Trust that the solution is closer than you think it is. We just go back to the top but I already pounded it and it started, so place the kiln back together to start it. Can I just jump on you? Is that the game that we're playing here? Is that the stupid game? Whoa. No, whoops, I jumped. Whoa. That would be embarrassing if that's all that were needed. Did not do the trick. Nothing is working. I know the idea that I should put something up there, but I already picked up all the nearby pieces. And this is snapped into place. Oh, wait a minute. And this is snapped into place, so basically, all right, let me just take a look at some of this. Maybe I actually have to pick something up and jam it in somewhere. It is possible. It is possible, but unlikely. To be fair, oh no. No, that is jammed in. Look at how they painted it. They painted the place where you're supposed to press. They don't usually do that. They usually just trust the gamer to figure it out, as they should. Okay, well, I'm disappointed in myself because I have 1, 2, 3 choices, and all of them don't have rough bottoms, if you follow me. So they wouldn't appear to fit on top correctly at all. Let me just prove it one more time by picking each one of them up and looking. Is there some kind of defect on the bottom? What about on the top if I try to invert it and put it in? No, that one doesn't seem to be useful. What about this one? Does it have any damage? Got any battle damage? No. No. So? I was about to pick up the woman. I think I can actually pick them up accidentally. And I flipped this around and looked. See, the closest we have is this somewhat interesting hole on one side. But that's like, that's an entryway. And that's not what we need here. And it would want to go on here. Okay, I'll just try one time, even though it's stupid. So stupid. Stupid. Stupido. Get a little bit closer, and I'm just trying to like step it in, like crunch it on. Have you ever just taken something, two pieces, and try to smash them together? How does that work for you? Well, how about in this game? How will that work in this game? Okay? I feel so stupid even trying this. I feel like this is moronic. But then again, if it works, I'm going to feel silly for not having tried it sooner. Again, the goal is to smash this into place. No, of course not. But like I want to say, oh my god, I almost just died for no reason. I thought I had some sort of slow heal. Okay, so we understand the mission, and now that it's daytime, I might have a better chance. A slow scan of the area might do me some good. We're looking for a piece that got blown off that I could pick up and jam on top of here that fits. Because these 3 pieces nearby don't fit on here at all, and I need to have an irregular connection. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, I'm gonna take a deep breath and have a drink. Absolutely ridiculous. Attention to detail sucks. Sucks. But we solved it. I mean, fundamentally we knew what to do, right? We just didn't see that one piece down there. I betcha I should start focusing on solving these puzzles during the daytime more. Like, y'all saw, right? It was the middle of the night. I couldn't see anything, so kind of difficult when you can't see anything. Oh, tell me that doesn't fit tight. Fits like a glove. That glove doesn't fit. You mustn't axiom force smash. Okay. Oh, this is gonna feel so good. Everything's glowing, so... Oh, by the way, credit to the affordance here. It's glowing the color of the thing you need to use, which is spirit, so that's kind of cute. Come on. Cooking. I am cooking. Okay, good.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln! I can finally craft the pot again!
I suppose you're going to give yourself the credit for that, not your employees, or not your temporary ones, like your migrant workers like me. You're not going to give me any credit.
Pot, oh ancient pot!
I can't get any closer to him because I think I'm meant to just interact with him now.
You know, I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kiln's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, Pots! Let's see, where should I start?
Can you see how morning has just broken during the scene? The sun just poked through the clouds, came up above that mountain there, I suppose, and created that low light going horizontal. So a little bit less of the blue and a little bit more of the red. So that's so cool. Dang, that looks good. All right, so I suppose that I come back later. Now I look at the icon here and I see there's this red time icon. It must mean wait. Oh, it's all coming together now. Press the escape key. Look at the bottom right where it says ESC. Okay, that's how those blend together. Meanwhile, back at the camp. Back at the camp, my guys are just crushing it. I'm getting rich. I'm rich. Okay, so
Pardon me, but it is rude to stare.
you think I'm staring at you? I'll acknowledge you as a human
More
being.
beggars than ever these days.
Oh, actually, you're very
and
cute.
The thieving's got worse with them. Thank Solomon the guards still bother to patrol.
Presumptuous, but I get it. Know what you got. You got it, you got it. But still, I wasn't looking at you, lady. I was just looking. All right, so I talked to you again, and
About bloody time.
that's so
It's
cool.
finally done. This'll blow his mind for sure.
Hopefully it's just a manner of speaking.
Giving up on the pot.
What? Okay. All right, just chill out and
Is the
talk
pot
again.
ready?
You're here.
Like, because
Finally.
I want to get
About
high.
time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and a door will open. Pot's down
Stone,
below. Go
pot.
fetch it yourself. Might
Fetch?
Take,
No,
a
I'm
bit
just kidding.
Of muscle. With those
Word
arms,
association.
you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
Arms. Big, muscular. Operate the device to obtain the pot. So I suppose I can finally go Conan the Barbarian on this. Of course I'm going the wrong way. That, okay. Okay. To me, that's like low-key trolling. Because anytime you're here, well, that might not always true. But if you come by a normal route, instead of jumping, you're going to be facing the direction of this, and it's actually the opposite direction. You have to push it. That feels like I just got, like, very, very low-key trolled, but still trolled. Like, why wouldn't it perhaps allow me? No, I shouldn't. Why don't I just shut my throat? Shut my turkey throat. And just play. Oh, this does feel kind of like Conan. This is Conan-esque. Okay. I won't be able to read all that before it goes away. Oh, good. More dispatch opportunities. Hell yeah. So, yeah, it's one of those things. Do I go into this? No, I don't. I just stay focused. I was going to go into some kind of rant space about how psychologists measure IQ in the traditional way, and how it often has to do with, am I just going to slip into it and do it anyway? Like some kind of jackass? And how it tends to revolve around sort of like your megahertz speed, like how fast is your processing linearly? Like how quickly can you read? If you read fast and you can answer questions well, then you're smarter. That's kind of like the long and short of it. And they have some other battery of tests like the Wechsler. But then they do some more research, right? Somebody comes along and says, actually, people who read with more depth, they read slower than the average reader. And if you test them, yeah, they can answer the questions multiple choice as well, but also they have deeply integrated into their mind space a permanent benefit from what they read versus I answered a few questionnaire questions properly. It's like, social sciences suck. I mean, I have a psychology degree, so there's a problem of reliability and replication, even down to the point of things like the Stroop test, like where text, like a font, will say red, but it's blue, and then you're asked kind of timed questions for how quickly you react to whether those are the same in terms of the semantic and the visual, like mapping those together and answering like is sort of like a huge basis for so many other experiments like that depend on your speed of comprehending a distinction. But then it's like, oh yeah, so people are having a hard time reproducing that one. Okay, so what does that mean for every piece of science that was built on that? Like in physics, you have like friction based upon the nature of the surface interacting with an object on it, and then you have concepts of other sources of friction, like if you're in a vacuum or not, and all of this kind of thing, right? And it's very reliably repeatable in the circumstances. But then social sciences, they want to take on that same rigor and be treated with the same approach of sort of systematic evidence that, you know, leads to some theories that feel fairly concrete. But then you got the social sciences, which is like, the more you know, the less you know. And you think that this study you just read is valid, but it's like, but the Stroop effect isn't repeatable now. Oh my God. What isn't referencing the Stroop effect? Like, for God's sake. And that's a problem. Like, there's a crisis of replication, repeatability, reliability, basically validity at large in the social sciences areas. What are you going to do? Just going to keep going, trying to make sense, but it occurred to me that the speed at which, what was my point of this in the first place? The speed of which I can read those messages up in the corner before they go away, it's not as fast as the average people, but I'm sort of processing it a little bit of a different way. Not smarter, but it's different, right? Not neurotypical. And so what we end up with is different rates, but then there might be a different level of parallelism going on, a different level of connectedness.
Try this time.
And I'll put that away and try and focus on chapter 4. Can I proceed with the quest? You must have the Kuku pot. The Kuku pot.
What should I try this time?
Okay, and what I had read was that back in my base in my private inventory, which I don't think I have any room in, WTF, WT actual F, it'll be 200. It'll be like 240 plus 1. If that's how much space I have. No, I think it's 340. So it should have 341 items in it. So let's just go to there and see if what I read is accurate. Is it accurate? Is it accurate? Because I want to get my Kuku pot. So that I can interact with stones. Which I suppose in a manner of speaking you say, get stoned. Wonder how much of that is incidental. Like, I do wonder with a lot of the phraseology in the game, who is having what kind of fun. Okay, so I just... Oh... Do you see the medium bags? That means +3, I think, for inventory. And so does that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not part of the main quest. But it's part of the quest I care about so hard. I want more storage. But maybe all I have to do is talk with them. And these are guys... Okay, so we're going to take just a very brief departure. We're going to hang out in the camp a little bit longer than we anticipated. Oh, good. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Because I didn't have any space in my inventory, did that trigger an opportunity to get more bags from people in the base? Am I on crack? Is that possible? Would that be part of the trigger point? In which case I could game that. But maybe it's only a one-timer. Or maybe it's purely incidental and I'm treating correlation positively like causation.
The tanner's short on hides.
More problems with the social sciences. That. Okay. I'm going to talk to you, and you're going to give me a bag. And by bag, I mean a Kuku pot bag. You're going to get me a bag.
Ah, there you are. I have something to ask of you.
You have something to give me.
I hear there's a shortage of hide at the tannery. We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share what we have. Helping them out will earn us the townsfolk's trust. I've set aside some hides. Could you take them to the tannery? I trust you'll get them there safely.
I wanted to get to the second witch, but I tell you what, just because I get a quest doesn't mean I need to actively do the thing. But did he give me the hides? So now I have them. But they might be a cannot get rid of, like cannot sell item. But does it take up inventory space? Inquiring minds want to know. Do you see? I have the thick hide. I'm very likely to just sell that like a dum-dum. And then I won't be able to complete the quest easily. So then I feel like, therefore, I should
suppose I should make an appearance.
take a departure. A side road. I'm listening.
Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you. I hear bandits have been harassing the apothecary lately.
You got some good-ass hair,
Step
bro.
in to help. We're sure to build a good relationship with them.
But he's
And
like,
helping people will also send more work our way.
you're not looking at me while he's talking.
Go to the apothecary.
A little bit
Learn what you
spurgy.
can about those bandits. And tell them to send word to us if they show their faces.
The trick, if you have the spurg, is to catch and realize it, and then you know you got to still look at people. But just don't look them right in the eyes if you're scared baby. Look in their forehead, which apparently they feel is creepy, but then look between their eyes. I'm trying to give helpful advice to neuroatypical folks. What am I doing right now? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay, so I got 2 out of 3 of these, and there's one more in the camp for me to grab. I will do this as a departure because it makes some kind of good sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought there was one more person to talk to. Come? No one else to talk to? Yeah. Ultimately, I have to do them one at a time anyway, right? Right. Not only 900. Only Chin Cham. Wait. Chin Cham Mui Bai? No. Chim Cham Bai? Heat? So a really cool thing happened for me recently. A phenomenally efforted struggle to pick up Vietnamese in sort of a casual way. Like, I'm not taking classes, but I don't have enough money to take classes. I don't have any money for any of that shit. So I try to pick it up in an ambient way and casually. And at some point, what happened was I became capable of thinking numbers directly into Vietnamese with no translation. If you follow me, that's a big deal. You got to start somewhere. But instead of thinking the number 9 in English, like N-I-N-E, or seeing the number 9 and then hearing the sound of 9 in English in my head when I see it, I can directly go right to Chin, which is 9. I probably didn't inflect it right. But I can just go straight to the source. I can go right into the number as I'm thinking. So from there right into Vietnamese. That's gotta be a good first step, hey? Like, it's gotta be a good thing. It's gotta be good, right? It's a good sign. To basically have no translation layer in there and to just go, like, hit the metal right from the number right into the language. I was so happy when I caught myself doing it. That was the same night, by the way, where literally I said something out loud. I was just walking in the night market, and I said something out loud that was bordering on psychotic. It had 5 languages in it at once. I don't remember exactly what I said, but it had some German. It even had some ASL. I said some stuff and I signed it as well to like complete it, and I literally used 5 different languages. I know just a little bit of some of them and not a lot of most, but like I strung together this patchwork Frankenstein sentence from 5 languages, but the number part was in Vietnamese, and it was like it just popped out. Okay, so drumming, for instance, if you're a drummer, you begin to just do it, as it's so complicated that you don't think about it. It just becomes a procedural manifestation of your brain actioning into the music space. It's a direct step into the music. You don't actually have to think about the order to do it. It just, you go. I felt that one time while I was doing rock band drumming, which is, it's not all that, but it's part of that. It's like 4/5 of the real thing. A drummer would hear that and go, "Oh, you're an absolute jackass. You're so stupid," which maybe, but still, if you ever had rock band and you had the drum kit, you kind of know what I mean, right? Like when you put it on the hardest level and you actually in that space, you're like, "How am I doing this?" Because I'm not thinking it; it's just happening. That's the beauty of procedural knowledge, and that's the beauty of having a more refined thought space where it's like from the number into Vietnamese, not from the number into English, sitting there struggling and reconstructing it into Vietnamese. Like, no, it's just one single straight line from there to there. Yay, so good. Where's my horse? Come on. Okay, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Cha. Apparently you can do a double jump with the horse. And by double jump, it's not like you jump in the air. No. It's like you... Oh, an apiary. Oh, no. If I digress about honey again, you'll know the pathology. Don't. Just look a little bit around. I'm looking a little bit. Is there anybody who I could buy some honey from? Not because I have a problem or an obsession with honey, but just because anytime you come across a vendor, you want to talk to them. That's just how it works. Oh, there is a vendor. Oh, yeah. Does he sell honey? It's an apiary area. Apiary area. Wow. Tongue twister. What you selling?
Everything except what I don't, and there's a fair bit I don't.
What you selling?
A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
You're not selling any honey. Go to hell.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Okay, so... No. You're trying to economize your space. Brah. Satisfying grilled meat, though. I'm not one to pass up that because it's got a lot of health. And I'm just kind of out and about doing my thing. Okay, so at some point it might be nice.
A pebble remembers the ages it's seen. Glad to have met you. Take care.
He doesn't offer a bag to increase my inventory, so I'm less pleased with him at this time. I'm less pleased. So I'm going to deliver 5 thick hides to Totesmith Tannery. But first, I'm going to try to gift on this guy. I'm going to gift on him. Okay, I have the room. I'm going to do the full gifting. You get all of my trust. And how are you getting my trust? I'm paying you off. Is that a lasting bond?
Got my thanks.
Do you trust me forever because I bought your trust? That's a curious idea. But did you give me anything, or is there something special here now that I could get from you?
A pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
No, I just basically made a friend with you for no reason. What a bullshit waste of my energy to try and make a friend like that with no benefit. No friend with benefit. What a waste.
This is bad.
Okay.
Huh? This is fine leather. But why give all this to us?
I have no idea.
A gift from the Greymaids.
Oh, I see. We're trying to curry favor. We're trying to build up the band.
Out for us. We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather. If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word.
Can I... Okay, one sec. Can I...
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
That's interesting. So it seemed
Age
like...
hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Okay. Just bear with me for 1 second before I continue.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
I have a theory, and I'm exploring said theory,
Age hasn't
okay?
dulled my strength one bit.
If you weren't prattling on every time I did something with them, I would be able to describe it to you. So, people who are part of quests, if you get their full friendship, do they tend to be more likely to have some special recipe or ingredient or benefit to your camp later in terms of provisioning? And I think that's what I'm trying to determine right now. But I'm just making
I can work
sure.
every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
You know, it's funny. Age, in many cases, doesn't. And take it from me. Take it from me. In Vietnamese, we would say,
Greetings, stranger.
Nam mui bon chui. That would be my age. But it does make your ligaments more likely to tear. It does make your tendons more likely to rip to shreds. So you might still have the exact same energy stores, but if you apply them in a greedy manner, that can go badly for you. So that whole thing about make sure you stretch, maybe for kids, it's not that important, but for folks who are older, yeah, sure is. It sure is. I can just give them some food too. Kind of have more food than I need, to be honest. I get them drunk. I'm gonna get you drunk. Get you so drunk. Wait, 180. Yeah. I'm just trying to give. Oh,
This is for you.
let's try my theory out
Presence
for
alone's
size.
reassuring.
It's a hypothesis.
Please,
It's not a
just
null
take
one.
it.
Oh, I got a yellow die. You know the problem with that? I already have gotten a yellow die, so this is like getting another one. But still, that lends credence to the idea that I should invest in trust levels to 100 with folks who I've had missions with. It just kind of stands to reason, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's like,
All right, thanks.
it's kind of like a no shit Sherlock scenario, but still. And that's an N of 1. That's I can't say that that's true, but it happened like that. Oh. Well, I thought I'd had yellow before as a die. Huh. So the alternate version of Liverpool's kit some number of years ago was yellow. And man, you put that on, it's tight fitting, like you straight up look like a superhero, dude. Like, oh my God. That was my favorite kit that I ever got. When I worked at EA, I was attached to 2 different FIFA projects. One was called FIFA World, where we targeted emerging markets with a free-to-play title, and with the Ultimate Team concept behind it. We did a lot of innovative, cool things. And also, let's see, what else did we do? Anyway, that kit was awesome. And the other team that I worked on was FIFA Mobile, and that's one of the most played games on the planet. Like, I walk around here in Vietnam, and I see kids playing a game on their phone, and I take a peek. It's usually an Android phone, right? Because they're cheaper, and they're just as good and or better, and more jailbreakable, and all the things. And Android has like a presence here in Samsung, in the form of Samsung, much more so than many other companies, employing a lot of Vietnamese folks here. And so, but it doesn't surprise me anymore, but it's still kind of cool to see that they're playing a game that I had a hand in designing in year 1 and year 2. So a pretty big hand. I was like a senior designer on the project, and arguably I was there before any other, not arguably, I was there with Todd Batty at the very beginning. It was the 2 of us. And then Alex Grimley was involved as well. He was a FIFA World guy for a little bit. And then that was that. We built something amazing. Todd Batty's an amazing designer, just absolutely brilliant guy. Very special human being in that he, wait, hold on. What is this up here? Hunter's Pack. Damn! But a very special human being in that a bit of a savant with numbers. I mean, the guy is a straight up genius. Let's be honest. When you're in a design meeting with him, if you are a lover of design, if you think like a systems designer, you hear a symphony while he's building the idea space and while you're participating with him in that. And it's like no idea is wrong. Every idea is open for consideration. And it's just like he maestroed that stuff like crazy into spectacular results. So anyway, yeah. Good memories and a very big success. That's my biggest overall footprint on the planet Earth is all the people who play FIFA Mobile in all of its incarnations across the world internationally. It's one of the most played games on the planet. I think if you think about all the unique players over time who played it, it's about, is it 2 billion? Yeah, because there's a lot of football fans and a lot of people who have phones, right? Like one mobile phone per person on the planet. And that game was maximally accessible. If you have any kind of decent Android or Apple phone from the last, I don't know, 15 years, 10 years, then it will play. And it'll play damn well. It's a good game. So anyway, bit of a digression there, but all about the color yellow and the alternate form of the Liverpool kit and how I'd walk around wearing that while I was on the two projects. And damn, felt like a freaking superhero wearing it. It's just like because it had like the big sweet kind of like V shape on it, and it's like it took an average looking build and made you look straight up like superhero. I'm like, this kit is made by a genius. That I like. Who doesn't look sick and badass in this? Nobody. Let me go now back to my camp and get my extra inventory and try to stay somewhat on target. So, okay, just briefly, parenthetically, I feel with a certain amount of passion that Quest View should have the fast travel icons. Like, look, environment does, factions doesn't, which arguably that's kind of stupid too, in my opinion. But not as much. That's much more like a strategic view. But in terms of quests, if I'm accessing the map and the map is relevant, that means there's a location of some note that matters. And if I want to get there, how am I going to get there? Am I just going to take my horse every time, or am I going to use the nearest fast travel location? To suppress that in the quest view is just like, come on, guys. You played this game a lot. I know you would play this every day and you fall in love with it, but did like not one of you win the argument against your lead designer that you need to get this in for quality of life? Like, how hard is it? Just fix your stupid filter view. Like, come on. You're not... Like, this one has it, environment has it, okay, cool. And I get thematically why you wouldn't have them on quests and factions. Like, I'm not obtuse, but I like to index on pragmatics, and not to have it here is just like, all right, you're forcing me every time to go to all in order to action on that space. Come on, dude. You're forcing me to have to press extra buttons because you thought you get cute with it and omit some information that is a case of you failed on the parsimony front. Like, you failed. Parsimony is only going as simple as you need to without going too simple, right? Or is that Occam's razor? It's something. It's common sense is what it is. It's like, do not make me have to struggle with that every time. Come on now. Come on now.
We've still got plenty of spare hides left.
I'm going to inform you.
Need the delivery. Good work.
Give me my inventory slots.
I bet the craftsmen were thrilled.
I want more pocket space. Give it.
We earn the favor of the townsfolk, and
God.
they're warm to us wherever we go.
Dude. The way that the audio banks work in this game is that they're, I think, fetched one at a time. And they should be sort of cache fetched in sets so that he doesn't stop every time like he's a computer, because that's happening consistently in almost all cases. There are a couple instances where the audio file that was generated has 2 sentences in it, or a couple of phrases, or maybe a full statement. like bordering on a paragraph. But for the most part, when you interact with these people and you try to generate some kind of trust, they torture you with a like 2-second delay between everything they say beat for beat. And once you hear it, you can't unhear it. It's so damn annoying. Like, just like, come on, fetch two at once. You don't have to fetch them separately. And if you just have a pause there to be cute, designers, you're not designing how human beings talk. Like, do I sit there and go like, and now, what is my next quest? My next quest will be, like, come on. We're fluid. Conversation is fluid, not robotic and stilted and paused. And that is like my number one complaint about interactions with NPCs. Like, if they fix that, it would just feel more natural. And by the way, many people might not notice this and be able to point it out directly, but yeah, I've been involved in creating, audio systems and obsessing about audio envelopes and all of this, that, and the other, and writing lots and lots of lines that got shipped into a whole variety of games, and just understanding how you build the audio so that it's natural. And then this is not that. So sorry if you didn't notice it, but you do now. But trust me, you'll hate it from now. You'll hate it. Okay, so
Funny, mate.
maybe don't crowd me, brah. Don't crowd on me. So if I scroll down to the bottom, did I get a bag that I can open, or did it just 115? Right, I had 100 and had some delta less than that. Okay, so let me get my cuckoo pot. Remember the cuckoo pot? I think my cuckoo pot is in here. It doesn't proportionally give me more space in here at the same time. It's not like a twofer. That's okay. So, oh, I actually have a whole spot of 10 here open. Did I forget about that? I guess I did. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Embarrassed. Okay, it's sorting by type. Let me sort by date. Here's an example of why sorting by date by default makes more sense. But wait, the cuckoo pot isn't in there. I thought it would be in there. It's not? I thought you would be in there. Let me just go up to the top real quick and double check. Is really the oldest thing in my storage butterfly? Is that really true? I suppose it is. The first thing I collected and decided to store was a frickin' butterfly. I've always meant to get into alchemy. I talk about it a lot, but I don't do it. Okay, so I didn't get all this junk, and so I don't see cuckoo pot in here, so I didn't read the instructions correctly. I didn't read that last thing when I was in the kiln area properly. I don't think. So, that being the case, however, what's next? Let me quick go into journal and see about getting just a little bit more space because I like it. No, don't go to knowledge. Or wait, if I go to knowledge, there's something with the cuckoo pot. Here, how about that? This is funny. I should enjoy those question marks, but they drive me nuts. There's like two camps. People who like to keep their inbox clean and another camp filled with people who just let it all build up and try to stay at the leading edge of the wave and then don't stress over all those ones that they didn't read in the past. I guess I'm somewhere in between. Because there never seems to be enough time in this life to do what you need to do. All right, so let's go to Ross's request. Check the details of the situation at the Halcyon Apothecary. Yeah, as a kid I was dyslexic. As an adult I still am dyslexic. But the funny thing is, yeah, it's not a barrier in any way to my... I don't think it's a barrier in any way. It's just... I can read words sideways, upside down, in reverse, because I don't process them as symbols. I process them as objects, which is the thing about dyslexia. If you want to get over dyslexia, the way that you teach your kid, the way that you fix your kid, the way that you help your little person with it, it's usually boys with that, is they need to be taught to recognize the little details that are different from each one. And then you'll notice at some point that they can kind of do funny stuff as a result of dyslexia, like write upside down with their other hand. Almost as fast, and then arguably even more clearly written, like better writing, the first time they ever even try it. And that's crazy. And you want to experiment with that with your little one a little bit. Just give it a shot and watch them break through the dyslexia, but also like play around with it a little bit and just see how special their brains are. Like, it's strange little brains. They process the world differently. Where's my horse? Oh, I have to go this way. I'm not going to get on my horse yet for reasons of big ass cliff. But there's also that river that I'd have to ford. So instead of getting some more level up on my horse, let me just fast travel. Hey, can I fast travel? Yeah, I can get over the river at least. By the way, I've been wearing the pirate hat all the time on the off chance that if I notice it, those feathers do something on the cap. The feathers on the cap apparently light up or something if there's some secret nearby, like some treasure chest that's hidden. And it might not be hidden, but there's some kind of treasure chest somewhere, and when you get close enough that something happens, like particles come off or something. I've yet to notice because I've yet to take pause before opening up a chest when I find one to see if the effect is happening, and then to kind of begin to focus on that going forward. It's like a burned out area, and there's probably something nice there. Something nice probably is there. So let's just drop in and see. Okay. No. It's just a burned out area. By the way, speaking of burning wood and things that go on fire, not the last stream, or maybe it was the last stream. One of my last two streams, it was raining out. There was quite a tempest, and I literally had lightning strike near me. Like lightning struck. Like there was like a huge change in the area around me, like light-wise, like a quick flash. And then I saw the lightning actually come down and spark the ground. And I was like, holy shit. So cool. All right, well, I thought maybe there'd be something neat up here, because why wouldn't there be, hey? Let me just go up the side of this. We're still headed toward getting some additional inventory space. Oh no, I'm not going to get up. I'm going to fall now, aren't I? This is a little helpful hint. If you have something that gives you some stamina and you're hanging on, you can pop stamina. He'll just like take one of his hands, just go, and then you pop some stamina and you can get up further. So it's just something to note. I have failed. I have failed. And you know what? I don't have the patience. Don't have the patience to go straight up it right now. You know when you fail one time and you're like, I can't live with failing. Whoa, hold on. Is a titanium axe here? Is there some kind of axe? Hold on. No, not a centipede. Oh, a timberham axe. And not so special. But it's an axe, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Just gonna get on my horse, but I don't recall being in this area in the last long while, so let me just see if there's ever been something here that I missed. Huh. Nope. 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 Excuse me. Oh, there's somebody to chat with. A would-be vendor.
I've got everything set what I've done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
Always a huge shock when I don't hear a
Don't judge a
second.
stone by its surface.
Nice. Okay.
Don't judge a stone by its... I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
I should have gone in the water, but shoulda, coulda. Oh, I was at another place that had an object to pick up on the screen, like a book to read and learn. Oh, well.
Children learn by watching what adults do.
Oh, well. Well, before we move on.
So mind your manners in front of the children.
Okay, I got you. Mild herbal tea. So that last place I was at had something like this that I could have picked up and learned as well. And I only remember after the fact that I had seen it, but that I didn't get it. It's one of the challenges of talking while doing something. But then again, there are these layered objectives and all these emergent ones that keep kind of coming up as you move through the world. So there will be some amount of imperfection. Blue, I want to know. Hey, I was just seeing if there's something else here that I ought to really pick up, but like a die. Dies are hard to find in the game. If you find a die somewhere, it's worth stealing it. Even if you've got some kind of moral compunctions, yeah, you should do it anyway. Do it anyway.
You want to hear about the bandits?
It's not even a misdemeanor. Nobody's going to know.
That's
it's
right.
Okay.
They came barging in and took whatever they could grab. Herbs, tools, anything.
Herbs?
All of us are a little
You're
jumpy
British.
now, but it's hard not knowing if they'll be back. Oh, it's a huge relief to know that you'll help. If they turn up again, I'll get word to you straight away. Thank you. Truly.
Okay, let's move it on. Move it on. Go, 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 go. Tell of the situation at the apothecary. Why is that so hard for me to say today? Apothecary. Because I'm trying to read it. Okay, let's... Oh, what's up there? What's up there, Daddy? Daddy? Are we there yet? I'm sorry. I was just going to go back to camp, but I want to go up and see what's up there. I've probably been there already. Oh, I'm in first person and it's weird. Let me go back into third. By the way, Cyberpunk 2077. What an amazing game. Also another spectacular success story. It came out and it was just such a mess. These great stories of developers who don't give up and honor the gamer by continuing to make it better until it's good enough, or even more than good enough. Another group right there, the ones who made that game. Red Project, is that what their name is? What I was going to say is when you play their third-person experience, it's a shit show. No, when you try to... Yes. If you switch to third person, I don't know, I think there's some mods that you play in third person. They didn't make the animations look nice and play nice. They didn't make third person their objective and priority. And that's fine. Like, yeah, this like literally nothing wrong with that. But it looks absolutely ludicrous when you watch somebody moving around in third person. It's just horrible. Like it's horrible in many cases. But they didn't code it to do that, so no big deal. But this game looks great in first person and in well, actually no. You know, that just puts an idea into my head. Their first person is not showing any body parts. Cyberpunk 2077 is by default first person, and you see the arms. You can look down and see the body. See, this is how they solve it. Okay, I take it all back. Anyway, Cyberpunk 2077 is amazing, and it's usually on sale quite a bit. If you haven't played it, and you want really good story-rich experience, and like another kind of spectacular open world with so many mini games, such great gameplay, so many ways to progress and ways to play, like... That's going to be another great game for you. Like, you should totally have played that if this kind of game is your style. So I don't know if I've ever been up here before. I'm just going to wander around just a little bit more. Oh, and by the way, I just to point out how desensitized I am. This should have been some kind of a visceral experience for me. Look at the flies buzzing around. God, that's terrible looking. In a good way. It's terribly good. Sad. Oh my god, that's horrible. And great. Okay, well, I spent some time up here. I just wanted a quick check while I'm up here if there is, in fact, a vendor or any other obvious low-hanging fruit, so to speak. By the way, speaking of low-hanging fruit in the game, and you knew I was going to go there, you can climb one of these trees, and they will, at times, not always, have visible fruit in them, and if you climb up, you can pick it. Kind of ridiculous. Oh. Self? You haven't been up here before, so can you at least give yourself a fast travel opportunity before leaving? Self? There is something over there, I think. I see just the slightest hint of a glint. A hint of a glint. Yeah, there's the glint. You see it? Do you see it? It's behind that tree off to the center on the right. Let's go to there. Oh no. Part of me really wants to beat them to pieces, but I think instead I could be doing that forever, and maybe instead just find the fast travel point, if there is such a one. TBD. No, it's not a fast travel point. It's another... Okay. I can't be bothered to take my time. I'll just pick up some random junk. Here we go. My trusty pet is still there. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, that stuff is all junk, but that's okay. So let's find out what this challenge is. Anytime you pick up one of these Abyss artifacts from some kind of makeshift cairn construction, then spot the tricky in duo. Oh. So I did the accuse option in this game once, but it wasn't the right time, and I hadn't spotted it, so there must be some kind of tell if I'm paying attention. But I just pressed the button because I was curious to try the accuse, and then they said, you can't come back for 2 days, and I haven't been back since. But now I can get a twofer, because I've won one, and I have to win 2 more of these, and not even in a row, I don't think, but maybe in a row. And then if I spot this, then, you know, I might get a 2-for challenge completion. I don't think I've gotten a 2-for challenge completion yet. There's always a first. Okay, that was it. What's this over here, though? Anytime I see... This is either a boss, who I don't want, or it's a place for me to fast travel from later. Or it's just some badass location that I gotta clear. Sure, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's something around here, though, isn't there? I thought... Where would you be if you were a thing for me to step on?
I'll make it quick, but not painful.
I'm just gonna bomb through here real quick. I want to look. I want to know. I want to look and I want to know. I want to see. Bonfire. Okay, well, I unfortunately didn't find any fast travel points, so if I want to come back here, it might take a minute. One more sweep. I guess sometimes these aren't in the dead center of them, but I'm already outside of it entirely, so unlikely. Who's that? Is that a female free sword? You want to help me? Oh boy. I'm tempted. Okay. She's engaging. Let's go.
This one's done for.
I've never done the drop kick before. I learned that from watching it, and ever since, I hadn't yet done like this. Let's see, is this how I do it? No. Let's see, this? No, that's not it. This is just the... All right, well, and you know what? Where's my doggy? Where is my doggy? Come on, doggy. Why aren't you here? I see that you're summoned, but you kind of got a little distracted. You got a little distracted by things. You're supposed to be... Oh, no, another mask. Oh, no, please don't pick up the fruit fly. Spine of the earth. Oh, boy. Oh, those are weapons. Okay, cool. Oh, no. That wandering free sword died in the trouble that we had together. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Kind of bad. Okay, did you pick up all the dead people's things yet? Did you do it? Not quite. Okay, we're gonna get back to it shortly. But sometimes you just get a fight. You just get a fight brought to you, and you can't help it. I feel like when I'm partway through clearing an area, if I don't fully clear it, next time I come back, it'll be reset. Probably true, right? I'm just curious. No, nothing. Nothing. Okay, run. Run, Forrest. Run. How do I'm trying to detach. Is it the tab button that detaches? Okay, well... I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I couldn't find a fast travel point. I've been over in this area, though, so let me just go here and look for fast travel. It's probably some kind of boss, though, right? Becomes a boss, ridiculously. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh. Hold on. I'm learning about a meteorite. Ooh. Oh, I see. Am I going to see the meteorite? Oh, this is a big thing. Oh my goodness. This is a big thing, I think. Because people were talking about this meteorite at the very beginning of the game when I started playing a lot. Like a big rock fell from the sky. I guess that's the end. That was like a great through line point. Okay. Yeah, I'm going in. I should, right? It would be stupid not to go in. Is that Garnet? Why does this game have to have literally so much optionality every step of the way? You know, like... Wait, is my dog down here with me? Do I need to call you? Okay. That's not crazy, because how would he get down, but still. I thought you had a cape. Yeah, in my book, you practically have a cape. That's how good you are. That's how good boy you are. Yeah. Yeah. More. Garnet is pretty hard to find in my experience so far. So when I see it, I got to take it kind of serious. It's kind of a big deal. I expect some kind of trouble up here. Will there be more? Let me just... Reminder to self to switch up my secondary weapon so I can mix in... Oh. I don't think I'll need to do that at all. Oh, I found a fast travel point. Great. I really wanted one of those. But fast traveling to here, you know what I mean? Like, how I get back. How we get back. All right, I'm going to stow. Do the stowing. And then I do the examining. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. So when I crouch in the game, like I do this. So silly. Okay, what else? What else do we have in here? It's interesting anyway that, okay. Be something monumental. I did notice, however, that my feathers weren't going off. So, and I wonder if in the dark it glows. Sorry, if I go back behind here, is there something? 'Cause I think this is my terminus. This is my end point. So, how to say, this is kind of a weird place to... I'm not 100% how to get out of here easily. Wait, I already looked at this, right? This was the one that I was just at. That's the thing about creating a circular room. You know, when you're making the game as a environmental artist or the designer or two of them together, usually that's a pair made in heaven if a product like this is created. But when you make a circular area or even like something sort of spherical, you kind of lose a sense of directionality. So you got to make sure that your front, back, and sides are sort of distinct looking. But if you're too literal with that, then it kind of looks like a fake place. It's not real. So I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had this funny idea to try to like explode up and out of it. But it looks like it's not going to let me try because it can tell that that I can't go higher above. Yeah. But that'd be cool, right? Just literally explode my way up and out, like through the dirt. How much ass would that kick? That would kick a lot of ass. No doubt. So, maybe it's important to return here at a later time. But I think this being a fast travel point, unless there's a wall that I haven't figured out that I can go through, this is... And then it's persistently open from the time I open it. But like, I mean, does this seem like this can be an easy way for me to get back up here? Like, I know I can, right? Like, you're going to see me get out of here. I think. I think you are. Yeah, you are. My God. Let's go, bro. But this doesn't seem like a... It's easier just to start from somewhere else entirely than like there. But maybe there's a story point where you'll be glad to come back quickly. And look at this. Obviously that's significant, isn't it? Oh my God. Well, at least I have it noted with the fast travel point. This is a special area. So let me just double check where is this at? Somewhere between the two big signs. Huh. Okay. Anvil Hill Stoneback Crab Cave. Feels a mystical space bearing the unmistakable traces of ages past. Okay. Well, seems like there's something substantial here to be done now or later. And I'm thinking later at this point. Huh. Cool. Okay. Well, let's bug out. I got what I came for. fast travel point, even though it's brutal to climb up and out of it. We go back because it's time to go back. Gonna report news of the apothecary. To whom? Oh, this one.
How are things at the apothecary?
Great.
You talked to them.
I mean,
I'm
problematic.
sure the folk at the
but-
apothecary feel safer already. Building trust like this always pays off in the end. Good work. This'll do wonders for our reputation.
Give me my inventory gain. Space. Ronnie's request. Ronnie the cook. Wow. This is the point where we can get the medium bags just thrown at us. 27. I don't know if you noticed, but I've done 2 out of 27 of those quests. If they are all around building out the inventory, that might be something to focus on quite a bit. Okay. Talk with him. Might not be the most fun. It's not advancing. It's not the best way to get to the second witch. Best laid plans of mice and men.
You got a minute? I've a favour to ask. I'm thinking of cooking up some dishes we used to enjoy back in the day for dinner. I've got everything ready except meat. And what's a feast without meat? Could you bring me some? The richer and juicier, the better. Everyone will be thrilled to have a proper feast.
Okay. Marbled meat. Okay, I was going to say, I have a lot of meat going on here, so... But I don't have marbled meat. By the way, I like lean meat. Marbled meat will objectively have more flavor in it because it's got those sort of rivulets of fat running through it. I just don't like the texture. I don't like it. Maybe if it gets cooked properly, the marbling, like, sort of infuses, breaks up and goes into the meat around it. Like, maybe that's the magic if you do it right. But marbling just makes me feel like little globules of fat are, like, disgusting to me. Like, I just throw up. Disgusting. Like, I literally have to take it out of my mouth. I can't. Like, and if it's mixed in with good meat, I don't care. Like, that fat cannot go down. I can't ingest it. And my body screams no. It's like just one of those things. Okay, so let me put some of this stuff away. Palmer pills. Rosemary is the basis for, with water, more Palmer pills. Look at all that garnet. Woo! Garnet is great for jewelry, like rings and necklaces, so that'll help me level up on those dimensions for sure. For sure. Okay, I'm going to run out of space to put these in. 334. But maybe not before I've gotten most of it put away, so I'll keep that. I'll sell that later. All these, I don't. That I can sell. Sort by date. Here we go again. I prefer by type, that's for sure. Yeah, the rest of these I could probably just chuck. Toss them away. A Bolton mace. I shouldn't be saving that. Sidmon sword, don't save. Glenmore sword. Crude club. Unless it's towards something like a mundane build. Dark Souls 2, then I don't want it. That one looks really cool. Entwined red thread hammer. I've only seen one, and it looks really cool. I don't want to get rid of that. All right, let me bail out of here right quick. Lambert axe. Don't. No, I was trying to keep one of each, wasn't I? Okay, good enough. Good enough? Question mark. Make your peace. Just go sell it and then carry on. Carry on and be excellent. Okay, let's go to the map. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let the passage of time happen because I think that's just more money coming out of the dispatch process. What time is it here? So 9 and what 9 in the morning. Let's just do E. Oh, by the way, I should go to the bank. Should go to the bank and see if I gained or lost money, but save first and see if indeed I can game that like a naughty boy. Maybe I should just agree not to and just ride the wild, turbulent financial winds. Let the macroeconomics do what they will. All right, so again, come on, man, it's silly. So I'll be going to the butchery. Yeah, I like her. She and I have hung out before. She helped me gain the brown dog pet. I cooked up some food for her and she was like, thanks so much. Okay, I think
I saw a pot filled with all sorts.
I think this is toward the bank. That is correct. Last time I was here, there were two
It's rare to
ladies.
see such a spark of ingenuity these days.
And this noblewoman, she was phase shifted underground, like in a Star Trek episode. When something goes horribly wrong with the warp drive and like people get dislocated into the stone, partly. It's like that is like maybe the most gruesome Star Trek episode I ever saw. Actually, the very first motion picture was when the transporter failed and somebody came back liquefied and gooed. I don't know, the first time I saw that I was quite young and it was disturbing. And then the next time I saw it, I was under the influence. And it was very, very disconcerting. All right, I'm really curious about what's
Trust
happened in the
matters
bank.
the most, does it not?
So, trying to process this. So deposited currency. Okay, so I made 510. Oh, because the gold bar represents 500. Is that right? Damn, that's... Okay, wait, though. Did I make 510? Holy shit. Did I? I was on the most conservative banking. I wanted to go the most aggressive, like you're sort of advised to in all cases, but against an index fund, not just your own guesses. Like, don't have the hubris, trust people who put their own money in, who are experts and have a track record and are, worth millions. Those are the only people to draft off of with your money. And even then, maybe not. But, okay, so, hold on. I'm trying to make sense of this. Total deposit. I put 100 in to open the bank account, but that gave me 0. That was the cost of doing business. And then I never... How did I get the gold bar? When I put in, no, because I can only put in the gold bar. So I went somewhere and bought a gold bar with 500 silver. Where did I do that? Oh, or did I, no, I transferred, I did it here. Oh. It's still weird. I still honestly don't get it. I don't understand quite what's going on with this. I feel really dumb. Like, my total deposit... Is that... Okay, so that's like the summation standardized in terms of the value of the gold bar in silver and then the dividends, I guess, which then reflects my total currency with 500 plus 10. It's kind of awkward, hey? I feel it's kind of awkward. I think it's weird. So I just made 2.5% or something, like 0 to 2% of possible returns. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Well, I didn't come here not to bet hard, so we're switching it now to aggressive. And I didn't save like I promised I would, but it looks like the best I can do there in low is 0 to 2%. And like, who cares? That's so silly. Okay, so is there anything else I can do here? I can't deposit a gold bar because I don't have any. Think, Rick, how did you get gold bars before? Like, you needed 500 total. Right. The way that you got your gold bar was just to do the deal with the bank down here to make a gold bar. So if I want to go liquid, I can take my 1 gold bar, of which I have 1. Right. But what is this? Like, I want to make another gold bar. I'm spectacularly confused. Insufficient funds. Okay, so that's just showing what's possible, but I can't. Because that's my carried currency. So this would have to be at 500, and then I would just understand. Clicking this would make that go to 1. So click 500, that goes to 1, and then I deposit it and let the investments occur over time. That will give me dividends. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Now I know.
Money is a noble thing.
I opened up my first bank account yesterday, guys, so I was adulting yesterday to the best of my ability. Today, I have not been adulting. Today, I've been a little bit random. Okay. So, now I'm going to go get the marbled meat, though.
Grilling fish takes real
Oh, I know the guy who sells this meat. I know this guy. It's the girl. Shortcut. Oh, yeah. How you doing? I'm surprised I'm not better friends with her yet, though.
Is it fresh? Ha! Just look at it.
What are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Okay, so...
A full belly of meat is an adventurous
loves to play with knives. That's either a big warning, small pack. Small pack. I don't think it was there before. Or if it was, I didn't have enough money, and then I lamented it and told myself, come back later. Anyway, watch.
You won't regret it.
Inventory expansion. 1 slot. 1 is... 1 more, so... Look at all this meat. Oh my god, it's so much meat.
You picked the finest cut.
Some say that. I don't say that. Like the finest meat that the Japanese Kobe beef is regarded as being as excellent as it is because it's so marbled.
Ah, you won't find fresher. Everything here was still Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Man, she does love to fiddle around with the knives, though. So hold on, I want to see if I have things with that are giftable to her. Is that it? It's like gray, right? So it looks like it's not giftable, but it is giftable. It looks so gray on the screen. I think there are a few contrast issues in the game as well. Like, look, you got gray and you got dark gray. If it's this color gray, it's active and usable. If it's that color gray, it's not. Like, well, how about, I'd be crazy, but like you've got slices on it. Like you got these diagonal gradient lines and they are white, but would it kill you to flip the colors so that the white is the main one, not the lines? Like the art in the background is the light color, and then you have the sliced lines. so that, because I understand you're trying to be coherent and have like a nice overall UI experience, but the separation is not very good in the color space. The contrast is kind of shit. Like, look, highlighted. Look at that highlight there versus, it's just not.
Here you are.
Oi,
It
cheers
needs
for
a
that.
it needs a little bit of a UX pass. I mean, the game is brilliantly designed and implemented, including for its UI. It is, but it still needs UI pass. I'm sorry, and there's this concept of trade-offs to be sure. Oh, look at that. The pot's use. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm going there next. After, though, I'm going there next. After I go back to the camp, turn in my meat. Gotta put my meat on the table. All the meat will be on the grill, as my friend Raph would say. Raph from Bolivia. All the meat is on the grill. Walked around in FIFA World, all of us, and we were saying to each other, all the meat is on the grill. At least everybody in QA and me. I think Marcel Tau was as well. Marcel Zuko Tau. If you look at that guy's meteoric rise in the gaming industry, entirely unsurprising,
Morrow, brave
and
one.
entirely deserved. What a cool cat. What a nice guy. What a smart guy. What a decisive leader. I guess it's just time for me to praise everybody, but no, I'm only praising the ones who deserve it.
Oh, I haven't shown my skills in a while. Time to change that. That is just right. Nice sheen, too. Perfect. Just have to
Sheen is
recreate
also
those
known
flavours.
as bacterial buildup on the
They'll be over
surface.
the moon when they see what I've prepared for
It's
them.
sick. Sheen.
It'll be a right feast thanks to you.
Okay. I only like the leanest of meats, okay? Get that fatty fat out of here. I don't want it. You can take your marbling and eat it yourself. Okay, I got 3 slots expanded. Yay! On the right side. So I think when I started, I was at like I'm going to say I was at 115, but I feel like maybe I was at 113. Anyway, I might have a net gain here of 9 plus 9. It's happy making. It's certainly happy making. Oh, I didn't go to my trusty smith. Look at all these people to visit. Oh my gosh. So I think if I do anything offline, it will be to just go from person to person and accumulate these quests to expand my inventory.
He must be quite confident to give us sword. Listen, if you've got a moment, I've got a favour to ask. Word is there's a blacksmith in
Be right
Hernam
back.
who's famous for his craftsmanship. They say he forges blades named after him, and they're the finest you'll ever see. You can never learn too much, right? I'd love to learn from his craft. So, could you bring me one? This should cover the cost.
I'm back in the saddle. All right, so one thing just occurred to me. Being in Vietnam with the infrastructure kind of in a state of being developed and improved a lot of times. So that's just true all over the planet, right? Everything's always undergoing some amount of maintenance or improvement. But of late, the electricity has been kind of coming and going. So if for some reason I'm just abruptly disappeared, it will not be because I don't have the social grace to say goodbye and, you know, put a bow on it. It'll be because my electricity just ended. So that will happen from time to time. Last week it was twice in 1 week. It's not that frequent, but it does happen. And once in a while you can go like a nice smooth month or two with no issues. So far so good. Let's keep hoping. Last night in the living room, such as it is, I'm not in a very big space. If you saw where I live on the outside and then you came in, you would be, well, I mean, it is what it is. You'd be surprised, I think. But this particular room, I've made into like a sound room. It's got sound dampening, and anyway, it should be pretty good. But yeah, infrastructure here can be challenging at times because growth is happening. Vietnam is one of the most spectacularly growing places to be anywhere. Like it's very, if you look at its rate of GDP growth, it's exceptional. If you look at its degree of kind of cooperation with other countries to kind of generate revenue that's complementary for both Vietnam and for the countries involved, they're doing a good job. It's getting better, and the brain drain isn't so great here. I mean, that could be that could be a problem. Meaning, like, people who are super talented go elsewhere to get their education, and maybe want to be there, live there. But the people are technologically savvy, and this is like the new center point in the world, in my opinion, of hustle. There's a hustle culture here. It's just hardwired into everybody. Everybody hustles. If you don't have two businesses, like, that's hilarious. So you'll see 80-year-old women carrying 50-pound weights of food, like, on their backs, and they're just going. And that's just, you'll see people who have a day job and then they're selling lottery tickets at night. Or you'll see somebody who has a day job doing something at a company. Maybe they're at a restaurant making food, and then later that night they have their own food cart. Like, that is normal here. Or they're selling jewelry, or on and on and on and on. This is the place of culture. This is the place of great thinking, and the sense of entrepreneurship here is, I think maybe when I was a kid in the U.S., it was pretty great there too, but I don't know, like, it's been a while since I've been back to the U.S., and I spent a lot of time in Canada. Great places, like, good people, good folks. Wherever you go, there you are, and good is where you find it. And good folks are, in every direction you look. And of course, they're not such good ones as well. But this place is just, it's on the rise. Hey, like, everybody uses large language models. But not dogmatically. And the education system here, this is just me taking an opportunity to brag about Vietnam, because, like, I guess the glasses.
Soft on me.
Don't you tell me what to do. I'll stay as soft as I want. I'll get soft as I want. Tell me. But wherever I am, I have like a glass half full approach.
Go soft on me.
Bro, am I gonna have to beat you? Gonna beat on you. I love to sing the praises of the people and the places that I am at.
What's your game here?
It's really, this guy's into me. Like, bro, this guy's in. He's ready. Your subtext is annoying, bro. Like, hush. But I love it here, and the people are great, and they have a hustle culture,
If you keep that up.
young and old, and the education system here is spectacular. I've been exposed right directly into some of the system through a teacher that I know, haven't spoke with in some time. Hold on, I got to move out of the way of this guy because he just won't shut up. Like, bro, I'm not interested. I'm not taking your bait. And so, yeah, this person exposed to me like the curriculum and gave me some really good insight into it. And it's becoming mandatory to speak English, so everybody will be bilingual here, like everybody eventually. And a lot of people already are, especially in the metropolitan areas, like the high density spots. Like, you will be surprised if somebody can't throw out some English and have a conversation with you at some level. If you come here as a foreigner, ngui nuk ngwai is how you say foreigner. And so, yeah, it's on the rise. Like, this is ascending, and it's not just my opinion. Like, the metrics show it as well. You can put it up stack ranked for its growth rate, and it's in like the top 13, I think, on the planet. It's filled with genius people. Like, they're brilliant, and they're the hardest working folks. Like, they work so hard. And the educational system here it's wildly, spectacularly outpacing what I've seen in the United States and in Canada, like, quite handily. Like, it's not even remotely close. What you see here is a commitment from parents to have their children go to school 6 to 7 days a week and at night. And they get teaching assistants at home. And these kids are smart, and they're capable, and they're learned. And so the future is in your children and their level of education, and it's really strong here. I'm not just giving you an opinion, it is that. So let me get some more inventory spots. Okay. I will be going in that direction. I'm going to jump down. This time I'm going to get on my horse. I'm going to get on my high horse because I haven't been on my high horse. Where are you? Okay, come on, chameleon. There we go. Let's go. Come and go. I'm still looking for my next level up with this horse. It is a legendary horse. I've discussed this many times because I'm very proud. This horse was so hard to tame, but I tamed him. Now he's mine. What's going on here? Oh no. Do you want to fight me? Do you want some? You want some of this? Hold on. I'm just curious. I'm sorry. It seems like he's beckoning me and he wants to have a fight. You want to have a fight, bro?
How are you? Time doesn't dull the power of the written word.
Oh my God. I thought you were...
find enlightenment in a book.
Oh my God. I thought you were beckoning me in to have a fight. Instead you... I should have known better. Should have known better. Keep to myself. Focus on personal growth instead of also beatdowns. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Run.
Here, does that... I make my own roads. All right, listen. Why can't I whistle? I would love if that doubled for dismount with R. I would love if that did it both ways. Okay. I wonder if... Oh, can I just remap my H to... No, I can't have duplicative... I can't add functionality. I can only swap functionality. If that makes sense. Anyway. Mallards. Okay, there was this guy in English I had an English class with this guy. He was so scary. I was in junior high. I weighed less than 50 pounds. Like, as a kid, let's just say I wasn't exactly thriving when I was young, but foster homes and all that. Your body ends up protecting itself by maturing at a slower rate. I think that can be a thing. Actually, science even shows that. But this guy, what was his name? Oh, it's tip of the tongue, this guy. But he, we're doing it right now. We're doing it. This guy would say, anytime somebody was not paying attention, now catch this. It's not like that anymore. Like, the guy would probably be arrested. But, okay, where am I going?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 69 meters. So sorry. This guy would catch you looking out the window, right? He would catch you not paying attention, and he would do two things, always together. The first one, this was in Plymouth Junior High in Plymouth, Minnesota, which is a suburb of Minneapolis and the greater Twin Cities area, including St. Paul, which is the capital, and Minneapolis. And so these suburbs, a little ways out from the center core, there was a place called Plymouth, and I was at the junior high there. And this guy would catch you not paying attention, and he would take chalk. He would slowly, and everybody would watch it, and everybody would be mortified, and everybody would be quiet, because they didn't want to be the subject. And so this teacher would walk up. He's older. He was the guy at lunch and before school started who would be in the basketball court, the indoor basketball court, shooting free throws for like a half hour straight. And I think conservatively he would get 99 out of 100 of them in. So he was kind of an imposing tall figure, and just like a really kind of ornery guy, demanding respect, which some of that is actually good. Like, you need to understand the respect for society that you're in and follow the rules and understand consequences. But this son of a gun would slowly saunter up to the chalkboard while you weren't looking, and he would pick up a chalk, like one of these like pieces of chalk like this size right here, and he would always have them broken. Like, now I think back about it, I'm like, this guy was a fucking psycho. He would have many, many pieces of small chalk, and it occurs to me, like, how do you have so many pieces of small chalk? Well, looking back on it, because you're a psycho and they're projectiles. You see where I'm going here. He would go up to it, and he would say, "The mallards are coming." Now you see why I was... So mallards, as I was coming through, like, they're like, quack, quack, quack. They kept, like, lighting off in front of me as I was going through back there. And it reminded me of this story where the guy would go up, pick up a piece of chalk. He would say, "The mallards are coming." Because the idea is you're looking out the window trying to find mallards coming. And he would wheel around, and he would hard chuck the chalk at you. And it would, if it didn't hit you, smash behind you on the wall and splinter like dust. What a lunatic. It didn't happen a lot. Somebody new showed up. He was going to get sorted out with the weapon of choice of the teacher. And you never were more happy with that guy to have the substitute teacher, because you could breathe. And, you know, as a kid, especially as a boy, having to learn English in a boring-ass class with a jackass teacher who you're just afraid of, who doesn't even want to be there and just shoots baskets and with whatever spare time he has, and doesn't even like hang out or talk with any of the other teachers, is just some kind of, you know, like bottled up psycho. Yeah, you don't want that. So slow saunter up to the chalkboard, pick up the chalk. Why are there so many little individual pieces of chalk? Because they're weapons that get chucked, and the mallards are coming. Story time is over.
Wonder what I could try next.
I have to get more in front of you before we can have a conversation. Jeez. Am I still not qualifying? Learn how to use iron pot. I gotta get right up in front of him. Go to my private inventory and it would be there. And I thought I didn't have room.
Now, what should I try this time?
But I do have room. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, you must have a Kuku pot in possession. Is this the part where I indulge in large language model to tell me? With a non-zero chance of hallucinating? Giving me some other information entirely and completely unrelated. What do you think? Let me just look at the screen. Is there anything here, given that I have to learn how to use the pot, that would take me anywhere other than back to the guy who requires the pot before we can have a conversation? Oh, shoot. The subset of my inventory. Oh. Oh, that's not it, but it's curious anyway. Let me just look at this. Look at that. Oh, X marks the spot with the shovel. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I finally see a clear call to the use of a shovel. I've been carrying around a shovel the whole time and occasionally just poking holes and nothing ever happens. All right, so I see there's something else on my mini-map up in the corner. I think it's just something that yeah, all of those little square jobs, I put them there on the map. Let me just double check my inventory in these areas up here for the possibility. No, that's not it. No, it's none of these. I wonder if you can hear my dog Den in the background. Gonden, MD. That means shut up. You know, he most enjoys barking at children and women. Those are his favorite targets. He and I have a lot of words together. Like, bro, stop doing that. Why don't you pick a fight with someone your size or like a guy, and then you can get back to me. Barking at kids as they go by. Come on, kids are no threat to you. You're just being aggressive. I get too wrapped up in these dogs. I anthropomorphize them like crazy. Like, they're just dogs, right? Not in my world. In my world, they're people. And I know better, but... Okay, so what I was trying to do was find the Kuku pot. Like, do I have it in my possession? Because I remember reading somewhere that it would go somewhere and be available, but I'm not seeing any access point to it. Let me go to my map real quick. And I am in a quest view, so... Right. What did I do in these areas? I don't remember. There was something important there. It's been a minute. Okay, so I do not see a clear path to getting my Kuku pot and artisan's guidance. You know what? I can't. All right, let me go into my journal. If I were a Kuku pot, where would I be? And if I press F, it takes me right back to around where I was. Okay, so there's a question mark here. You know what? I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there because it's nearby and it's question mark and it feels like not too far to go. And the worst case scenario is probably I probably get another fast travel point, so that's okay. Let me just go to there and find out. I want to find out.
What's the matter with you?
That was kind of funny. He was running and just bit it. Just like wiped out. Oh, what's this? Oh my goodness. Is this Chinese chess? No, is this Go? Oh boy. And this is what I'll get for the trouble. Okay, so great. That's not the cuckoo pot though, is it? And it's just to get a cresset, so it's probably not also the cuckoo pot. It's probably only just a cresset. This looks really fun. I haven't played Go in a bit, but I have an idea. And then if it's something like what's the other one like that? I think it looks kind of like Go. I don't know. I'm not going to try it right now because I'm trying to find a cuckoo pot. If I'm not expanding my inventory, I can't in good conscience do anything else but try to find the cuckoo pot. Or just follow my bliss like a fool to a place like this because it's so strange looking. What do we have here? Modest silver pouch. Blue container, shovel. See, that's what's interesting to me. Wherever I happen to find a shovel, I always think to myself, I should dig here because wouldn't it be great if there's something here? And they were kind of priming that. Doesn't that make sense? It's never been true, not once. At some point it'll be true. I don't know if I've ever been to that waterfall. I'm just going to face toward it for one moment. And yeah, I've been there. I think it's got a check mark through it, which means I've been there and I've gotten something. Heck yeah. I believe that with some objects, with some treasure chests, they respawn stuff in them after like a week of game time. But okay, what is this? So yeah, this is where I was. This is indeed where I was. Okay. This is a job for... I'm in a pause state, so I don't have to Alt-Tab, which is nice. I'm going to share my... I'm going to unshare the game. And instead, I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to share my whole screen. And I'm going to pull over... pull over. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be today? It's going to be ChatGPT. Not ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Crimson Desert. Chapter 4. Forgive me, but this seems like because I didn't read carefully. Now I'm not doing an obvious thing, or else I'm actually in a bug state and I should leave and come back. That's what I'm trying to determine right now. I want to give the benefit of the doubt to my failure to assess the situation properly, but it could be a bug. So Crimson Desert, Chapter 4, Part 4 of Acquiring the Cuckoo Pot. Where is it so I can learn about that from the teacher of the use of it? It's a very awkward way to say it. Let me just see what it comes up with. Mysterious iron pot location, clean workshop. Yeah, no. It gives you the pot after you fix it. See, this is a concern. Gives you the pot. Does he? Did he? I didn't get the pot. I spoke with Togram and got all the kilns up and running, getting through chapter 3. Part 3 of 4. Now I seem stuck. Okay. You're one step off. Return plus trigger. Oh, but I pressed the escape key and I thought that's what was the return plus trigger. No? If nothing happens, walk inside the workshop building. Interact with the main surface. Oh, really? Inside the workshop. I didn't even know there was a shop. So this is the part where I think to myself, just how much hallucinating are you doing, ChatGPT? In terms of creative problem solving and prioritizing and giving the right kind of a solution for the need of the problem, it's not looking very good for LLMs right now. They're not very good at that. Like, humans that are decent problem solvers outpace them very substantially. That isn't to say that the average human will know more than an LLM, if you could say knowing is a thing. But, okay, is this it? Can I go in here? No, I can't. No, this is just somebody's sleeping area. This is like a sleepy sleep place. Talking about a workshop. So,
Hail and hello to you.
to me, a workshop would have a vendor, wouldn't it? And it would tend to be a place of some sort. Now, let me just see him. I just go back to him again, which, yes, we've already done. I said maybe consider interacting with this, but I've clearly already... Haven't I? Yeah, and I did this. Wait, is this... No, that's not a workshop in there. Then where's... Oh, Togram... Oh, okay, so... Wait, what is that? There's like some kind of... Oh, it's him. Yeah, Grimnir. Well, he's not Tom Grim or whatever.
Talk to that lad over there. He'll show you how it works. What are you doing? Lurking around here won't do a damn thing.
Workshop.
Took you long enough to get here.
Oh, boy. Right, so this, but this isn't the Kuku pot. Where is it? I mean, I don't think it
Took
is.
you long enough to get here. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Like, when you say iron pot, are you referring to this one or one that I come to possess? Like, is this the iron pot area? Seems like could be. Can I just gift you into being nicer to me? Nope. Not at this time. I wonder what you like. You probably like pots and pans. It's a guess.
Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
Other pots for shop, but I mean that's...
Took you long enough to get here.
Yeah, this is not...
Took you long enough to get... This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Inside the workshop. So this is the Clendon workshop, and I just... slowly sweep for an interaction prompt. I don't see in my minimap any nearby location to approach. That would be a physical workshop place. Okay, so I did interact with them. So, and I hadn't seen that before. I hadn't seen that particular UI.
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it? Don't you forget, this is important. You're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
Okay. Yes, I'm going to go back in here one more time.
Took you long enough to get here.
I already clicked everything, though, so I think I might have triggered, maybe, if it's true, now that I've seen this. That's like a good, like I've done it. Is it true?
Took you long enough.
Now I have to go to this point.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Isn't as easy. I like your emphasis on your syllables. Okay, so let's see if now it's different. Because I did the bare minimum of opening the UI. Is that all that was required? For some reason I have to be behind him. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I just want to take a moment to point out this is annoying to me. And by the way, exclamation point. So I think all I had to do is open up that stupid UI up there. Why didn't they have an exclamation point above that guy if that's a precondition of this one? Like, am I taking crazy pills here? Like, what is the exclamation system for if not precisely that? Okay, TBD, TBD. But what I wanted to point out is that interacting with this guy is the one time so far when I don't have to be in front of him to light up the E, but instead I have to be behind him to light up the E. Like, consistency. It's not just for small-minded hobgoblins. It makes it more grokkable. No, it's still not. Jeez, I have no freaking idea.
What should I try this time?
I have no clue what to do here. Like, this is... Okay. Let's do something. Let's do something. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'll just save the topmost one because that's what. Because that's what. Wait for the indicator of save to go away. And then fumble around several times with the interface. Okay, so I just quit. And I'm going to fire it back up in a minute. Today is all about the sizzle of the Kuku pot and the inability for me to enjoy the sizzle of the Kuku pot. I spoke with both. I do not have the pot in my inventory. So, what I'm hoping is, and it's not an unreasonable hope, and I have encountered very few bugs, especially in terms of ones that are substantial. Fuel balls cores, yes. Wow, that's so awkwardly phrased. So to go back inside, there is no workshop to go inside. That's not a thing. Insert fuel. I do have those batteries. Okay. They still think that I'm stuck in trying to complete the repairs. Repairs are 100% already done. I am on step 4 of this quest. The issue is that I don't have the pot for some reason. The reward is gated behind a cutscene trigger. Handover dialogue. Okay. You know, if I take this quite literally, and I think about the possibility here, I think it's unlikely, but if I teleported away and came back and it didn't count me as having left far enough on foot, like getting outside of trigger volume and coming back, then maybe that could explain it. I don't think that's the way it works. And plus, I was way far away, wasn't I? I just remember I went all the way to that funny Go game on the ground. Okay, well, let me start the game back up. Let me start that game back up. Let's go. Coming. It's starting. Let's go. This may just be one of those issues that fixes itself. But you know what? I have a feeling that I did something wrong. I have a feeling this is just on me somehow, and that's okay. It's super fun, regardless. All right. Let me put my chats back in view here in case somebody has a bright idea. Nope. Nobody has a bright idea. And this LLM seems to be hallucinating or not giving me quite what I need. Okay, let's go in. This is like what tech support will do in some cases. Like, okay, so first of all, I would like you to restart your computer before we do anything. Rerun all those drivers and processes. No, that didn't work? Okay, let's update your drivers. That's not what this is, but it is a restart. This is a mining simulator. Oops. Learn how to use the iron pot. Is that a slightly different message than I had last time? Well, I don't think so. Oh, by the way, look at this UI bug over here in the bottom right corner. But I need to go back. I need to go to the buffer instead. Hold on. Right, I wanted to pause. This comes up every time. I read it all the way, and it still keeps coming up, and I have to wait for it. And look, the UI doesn't even update, so I have to know to press the D button. And the first time I press it, doesn't even do anything. So I've looked at this 1,000 times. This is the one for do not run the water for too long. Excessive use leads to resource waste. It's like how you run a factory. I stumbled onto a factory one time, and it wasn't time for me to do anything in that factory, and I didn't have what I needed to do it anyway. And so I left with the book. And ever since, every single time I ever start the game, I have to reread the book. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hey guys, what's up? Okay, everything's going to work now. It's just going to work. Everything's going to be different. Everything's different this time. Cannot proceed with the quest. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
what should I try this
screenshot
time?
that right quick. And like I'm serious now. By the way, I'm going to switch over to the game view only because I'm rendering only part of the screen. It's going to cut off. But first, before I do that, hold on. Open up my favorite. Is this. Oh, look over on the right side, fellas. Got all the things going on over there. So good. You can see I have a very, very wide portrait view on the other side to track all of my statistics. This is what we wanted to do right here, okay? This is the purpose. This is the air, and I am in... let me just put the air in. Just keep it simple for starters. Quest on it. Let me just do this, the header as well. Quest. This can't... I can't be the only person who's had this happen. Hey, can't be. I can't be. Cannot proceed with the quest. I feel like I should break it up somehow like this. With the quest, you must have a cuckoo pot in your possession. I think that's what it said. Yes? Is it true? Oh, in possession. Supposed to grant. Still, but the next quest still activated. New quest checks, do you have Kuku Pot? No. Blocks progression. Fix. Spam talk. Okay. Oh God, we've already done all this. Quest items, I looked. Key items. Maybe tool type tabs. They always start throwing out random stuff that's not even in the game. It's just all the large language models just start making shit up. It's like, how can we please you? By making stuff up and lying. What you need is atomically specific information, but if we lie to you, we'll make you happy. No. You just waste my time and make me more and more angry. Find an online reference. Yeah. Or this and provide links. More than one would be helpful. Yeah. No, I don't want what should. I already understand what should. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Okay, so it's a thing. If your inventory is full, the pot does not get added. And I did reload. That's a problem. Never picked it up. Oh. If that's the case, that's just straight crazy. Because this would be the first instance where a reward was dropped on the ground and I was expected to pick it up, but it wasn't sort of... Okay, it might not be the first case of that, but it's the first one I can think of at the moment anyway. So you're saying there might be a cuckoo pot around here?
Well met.
No, that thing... Oh my God, I feel like a monkey right now. I feel like a silly monkey boy. Okay, that's... This is... non-trivial. I'm on the wildest goose chase. I should just click through and look at the thread instead of trusting that the large language model has it sewn up and it makes sense.
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it?
See, the problem is...
Don't you forget, this is important.
The problem is I had 10 spaces open in my private inventory, and I had many more spaces than that in my personal, local, on my character inventory. So that can't really be the issue, I don't think.
Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here.
Oh, man.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Okay, let me just... When I spoke with them, it was somewhere around here. But yeah, it wouldn't be here now, would it? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me pause and go into that Steam thread, assuming that it's not a hallucinated link, which frankly happens all of the time in these large language models. Key facts, yeah, we don't care about those as much. Game facts bug report. Are you hallucinating? Or do you not resolve if you're past that? Yeah, you don't resolve if you're past that. Thanks, ChatGPT. Wait. Oh no, this isn't even related. Ugh. Okay. Case in point. Let's try this link. Oh, this time it worked as well. Kuku pot not in inventory. If you do the quest to get that, it seems not store. Go back to an earlier save. Holy shit. Okay, well that is one way to do it. And now can I see? I don't think my inventory was full though. You can craft a new one anytime. Wow. Do I now have to find a way to make one on my own? Huh. Seems like every time I enter Spire of... No, that's not... Getting sort of sideways replies to it. Okay, well, that was interesting. That was interesting. Let me continue on another thread here. Or is it the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Thanks for giving me 2 links like they're different. Thanks, that's super helpful. I don't think my inventory was full. I can pretend and imagine that it was, but I feel like that could be a lie. By the way, I don't call them hallucinations. To me, they're basically lies. They're placatory deception in terms of the outcome. So I know I'm personifying just a prediction model with wild amounts of transform connectivity, but still. Inside the circular mechanism. Inside. Down the hole. So how much of this? Okay, YouTube links, please. YouTube links, please, of people finding the lost pot. You refer to a workshop to enter. I see no such place. Are you sure that is a real thing in this game? Let's see if it can align better. Pull the lever. The floor opens. There's a lever next to Grimnir. I really want to believe you, but I don't. Okay. I don't think I should just be randomly clicking links to go places, but to be honest, I mean, I haven't really gotten anything particularly bad before from ChatGPT, so I'm not as worried. The Mysterious Pot is the 49th main mission. No, that's not. Oh my gosh. So bad. It's not relevant. Pot is not auto-given. Okay. Give me a link of this on YouTube of the found pot where it can be found. You referenced the wrong quest later down the line in the 4th step of chapter 4. You're giving me one. It's agonizing interacting for problem solving with an LLM. It's agonizing, even with spectacular prompting. And you have to usually come at it in the reverse. Like you have to use deduction. Like typically, I think when we interact with LLMs, we're using induction. We need to use deduction, which means, okay, I might be framing this wrong, but prompt in such a way like, I'm trying to solve this problem. Ask me 20 questions, all separate and distinct, that help narrow down the likely solution. And then it takes things away, and the remainder is what ends up being the focus. That's a good method for anybody doing anything, right? Like that's a standard deductive reasoning path, but I'm trying to sort of inductively get to it here, and I don't want to do it that other way because maybe I just should, though. Okay. Give me the crafting workaround. Let's go. You'll have to be in chapter 9 to get one of the kinds of material. Okay, let's see. What is it? Escape crafting. Oh no. This is going to be made up once again. Tools special. All right. I'm curious. So escape crafting. Yeah. Where's my escape crafting? Where's my escape crafting, y'all? It's bullshit. That's why. So escape crafting does not exist as a valid path. I got that bug. Hey, Magita, I'm great. How are you? Trying to figure out what happened with my Kuku pot in part 4 of chapter 4. Nah. There is no crafting workaround. What? Okay, well, I might have to just reload to an old save and lose my progress. That's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst. I don't think I stomped over my most recent. I may have. Curious. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask this in a different way. Provide a link to a YouTube video of crafting a cuckoo pot. The workaround that I have seen on Steam community chat. It's real. It's not a workaround. Let's see if you can handle the chat, the double negation. How to craft, oh no, enhanced. So you're just building off of an existing one. That's so easy. So crafting interface, 5 iron ore, 5 timber. Wait, upgraded into. Wait, but do you need the base pot first in order to upgrade? Of course you do. Of course you do. You are so dumb. ChatGPT, you are so dumb. This is the kind of logic gap that I'm telling you about. If you're worried about the AI taking over our lives, no, it's just you should be worried about dumb people using it for creative problem solving. You should be very afraid of that. Like if you use it as a basis to figure out intel of where you should deploy certain measures when you're having some kind of an interaction with another country, for instance, if you use AI for that, you should flush yourself because you are not understanding the limits. Okay, so the creative problem solving here is a bother. Workaround sometimes you already had a base pot at some point. No. So, but it only works after the base pot exists at least once. Okay, this is not. I think they're misunderstanding the problem space though, because on Steam it says that you can work around it by creating one. So they're misunderstanding, I think. Game breaking mechanic. If you do the quest, full inventory seems not stored. So I'm pretty sure I had a full didn't have a full inventory. That's the problem here. That's the big problem here. That's the big problem. And how can I see a seal of an item? Craft. You can craft a new one anytime. Oh no, it says per page 15. I thought maybe we had 50 more comments and I could find the right one. Let me just go back up and look for... Let's try this. Cuckoo pot bugged. Let's see. I know I shouldn't generally be showing searches, but so far these are all very clean, and I do have some kind of protection. But okay, so I don't... I don't see a way. That's all right. That's okay. Guess what? Guess what? Okay, actually, though, let me just look around one more time. Although I think it's an absolute fabrication. That would be... I'm just going to try a couple more things, even though it's silly to bother. Yeah. Yeah. Silly. Why knock that over? Incidental. And yeah, trying to deal with the hallucinations of an LLM is wild because, you know, it'll tell you something to try to placate you and help you know something better, but it draws on general information, and it's not prioritizing accuracy over external plausibility. Like, even though the point of trying to find a solution for something like this online is very, I mean, it's very specific, it's discrete, and it's not like real life where you can kind of approach something from like 30 different ways. But I mean, real life's not even like that, hey? Like, a lot of times there's just one or two ways to approach a problem, and you solve them in one way or you don't. So that's this is a strange one. So let me take one more slow look. And then I thought I had read that it would be placed in my personal inventory. No, not personal inventory, something else that was kind of funny, like, let me just go back to my base. Something kind of funny, like your long-term storage. Oh, where is it? Here. Somewhere in here. You know, the problem may have been... Actually, I don't know what the problem may have been, because I didn't really do anything in the intervening period. Although, I may have increased my inventory size before looking at possible contents of inventory in here. This is a real stretch. I'm just going to check one more time. Whoops. Oh, boy. I wonder if they should have put this right next to... the developer, should have put that thing that you can pick up right next to the main place where you interact with your gear. And if you're in a hurry, how many times don't you pick that up? I wonder if they should have done that. What do you think? Probably not, hey? Probably doesn't make very good sense, huh? So I'm just looking for a cuckoo pot. Does that look like a cuckoo pot to you? None of these look like cuckoo pots. And then if it were newish, it would have an exclamation point anyway if I hadn't looked at it yet. So I know these things aren't cuckoo pots. I know what a pot looks like. Looks something like that. This is me going back into my time machine. So okay, so S. See what I'm doing here? Trying to find K. H-I-J-K. Ah! H-I-J-K-L, so it's not in there alphabetically. Alright, okay. Do you know this? E-F-G. But wait a minute. Are you multi-sorting? Are you doing multiple alphabetical runs? Or did I just lose track of my sorting? Huh. I really want to use this weapon. I think this is the weapon that one of the other two characters can use, but I really want that for me. It looks so cool. Anyway, I might have actually stripped it off of the female character who you can choose to be. But I don't see the cuckoo pot, so I don't see the cuckoo pot. Let me talk with this chef. Hey, dude, have you seen a cuckoo?
Between us,
You do cooking.
even I tire of standing over a pot some days.
Nope. All right, so these are my 3 pets. I think gradually I'm going to have a whole gang of pets everywhere, roaming around, because I think that's what happens. So I think that, well, actually, let me just go back into the journal. Pots use. Just looking around one more time before restarting. Toggle tracking. Well, you know, as far as phases of the questing go, it was really cool. Like, I really enjoyed it. So it's not the worst thing in the world to have to do again. But it's kind of a bummer. I just really don't want to leave. And there was the cuckoo pot. And then I get to the same place again. And I still don't have the cuckoo pot because I didn't find it. Like, somehow, like, parked in here. Wouldn't that be crazy? So it wouldn't be a sealed thing. That's silly. Oh, but I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. So my idea is rah. No, that's not it. I'm trying to find this. No. I've got too many windows open at once. I think I just closed it, actually. Yeah, which would be why I can't find it anymore. Okay, so I switched to the game capture. There's the game instead of my raw desktop. I have a feeling it renders better if I'm sharing through OBS, the game capture part. I'm pretty sure it does. But okay, that's fine. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go and pluck out the best save point. So here's an autosave. Oh, wait a minute. I never noticed these autosaves because I never went into the load. You know, I've never loaded before. I've only ever saved. By the way, high compliment to the product that I've never had to manually load anything or load back to something in the past. I mean, I think I could probably game the bank by doing that, but I've never needed to do this, which is spectacular because a game like Skyrim, like a Bethesda Software Works open world game, you would be saving regularly because you will have a corrupt file at some point and it'll be a non-starter to proceed on that line. So you just like habitually save and you have like 50 save files going in the past. I've never once had to deal with that in this one, so I can't be too upset. I'm not in any way upset. So what do we have here? What's my local time? My local time is 4:30, and this is 4:27, and that's 4:12, and that's 15:43. Trenan's request is prior to when I was doing things of note here that were... Okay, so today is 4:17, and the most recent 4:16. So that's 17, that's 18, so 6. That might have been one of my last saves yesterday. I think that was my last save yesterday, huh? In fact, when it goes save 1 to n, is that sorted? No, it's not sorted by date. This would be why I shouldn't have overwritten my files, but now I know. Okay, so step 1 is to use the oldest autosave first to see if that somehow gets me back into a better state. I don't think it will. So failing that, actually that's 4:43, 343, 352. Right. Yeah. What we're trying to do is go back to a previous load save and redo the Kuku pot because I got bugged, regrettably. So let me go to, I'm going to do the autosave first because that's subject to be removed and to go away. So I'm going to do that one and just see. That's the oldest one. I have a feeling this will be post Kuku pot. Let's find out. I'm going to look over at my chats. Those are my chats. Had a little snafu here, but that's okay. I have a feeling this won't be far back enough, but that's something to know shortly. I'm almost tempted to just switch to Uma Musume and race some horse girls for a while. Is that crazy? Back to this bug where I have to open this book to proceed. Into my pause menu so that I can look at my journaling and see where I'm at in the main quest. Price of knowledge, mysterious pot, pot's use. Okay, I tell you what. It's fine. Here I am. And it is past the point of where I was hoping it would be. Interesting. That puzzle over there. Okay. Well, just going to run over here briefly. The running of the deer. Hello, deer. Okay. Gonna just wait, what was that? Just had something go shiny on me. Hold on. Let me just look at this for a moment. Pot artisans. Hold on. Could it be this is a prerequisite?
What went wrong?
Curious, I never did this.
Aye. Feels like you'll nail it next time for sure.
Almost there. Just my damn luck.
Wouldn't it be interesting if that happened to be a precondition that's subtle and not explained that most people do because of wandering around that I missed, and that actually frees up the quest so that when I talk with this guy, he gives me the Kuku pot. That's interesting, right? That's a testable hypothesis.
What's your story?
Unless the act of going back to an older autosave just fixes it, then I'm conflating the two. But anyway, they'd be correlated. That'd be interesting. If it works, I'd be real interested.
Very limit.
I'm not the very limit. Okay. Sorry. Is that? I'm just checking. Just checking. Okay. We'll talk to you. What's up?
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it? Don't you forget, this is important.
He thinks that he gave me the pot.
You're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to
Thanks
your
for
other pots for sale too.
Shares
Take a
a
look if you've the
headlong.
time.
Okay. Oh, what's going on in the workshop?
Took you long enough to get here.
Curious.
It's kind of work.
So I'm looking at my slightly older inventory from 3 something off my autosave. That doesn't look like a cuckoo pot. That looks like something you might throw in a cuckoo pot. Some kind of cuckoo bird. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. Just got a strange idea.
Work isn't as easy as it looks.
Won't be it. That won't be it. Okay, well. Well. Well.
Wonder what I could try next.
Okay. All right. No bueno. That's fine. That's fine. So that's a save from yesterday. Let me just double check. What is my most recent? You know, just by sheer chance. But this one comes after that one, so it wouldn't be helped. That wouldn't be helpful. By sheer chance, I stomped a more recent one. I had been doing a really good job of slowly. This is on stream because you're always going faster on stream, right? Except for right now. Now we're kind of in a morass. We're kind of slogging. But what you typically do is you make a quick snap decision, you shoot from the hip, and you move on. So I wasn't super careful when I saved, and I stomped a more recent file, which would have been just before for sure, right before the cuckoo pot, and then I would have lost almost no time. But I lost some time. I lost a little bit of everything. Yep. That's the best I can do. That's the best I've got. So live and learn, live and learn. Yesterday I said in a silly way, festina lente, which is Latin for make haste slowly. Measure twice, cut once. Don't save over the most recent save file just because you're in a hurry, just because you're showing people cool stuff. Sometimes a little pause is the best thing for you. This is the first time that I've had a problem in the game that required me to lose some progress. The first time. I'm not even mad about it. I forgive you, Pearl Abyss. I feel like washing my feet in this. I can drink! What? I've never gone to this fountain. I've never seen this fountain. I've never had a drink from it. That's wild. It's just a fountain and I take a drink from it. I wonder if it would let me just take one of these tomatoes. Tomatoes. No, that'd be stealing. And it's an apple. It's not a tomato. Did I tell you that tomatoes here in Vietnam, the big ones, are actually twice as juicy and sweet as they are in North America? Because they're GMO'd in North America to last longer on the shelf, and the trade-off for that is almost invariably it's less flavorful. Hey.
Help a fella out?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew
I feel like if I help you, I'm helping myself a little bit. But hold on, what's this?
Greetings.
This guy's fast. You're fascinating.
Hidden sin is a slow poison. It'll rot you from within if left to fester.
Do I have a sin? Hold on. Hold the phones, Chuck. Hold the phones. How much money do I have? How much time did I lose? Oh. Oh, no. Well, I lost some time. But I still have my last earned pet. Hey, buddy. You and I, we had an experience together in the future. We spent a lot of time talking. And it's like that conversation never happened. So it's something I know, but that you don't know. Weird, huh? All right. Nice talk. So I'm going to go to the bank.
You better watch yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm in a
Don't
hurry.
do that again.
I'm in a hurry and I'm sorry.
Yes, mate?
Well, last time I was here, it was just one of you.
Why, hello there.
This girl here on the left, she tells me,
Greetings to you, kind
like,
stranger.
how do I look? Do I look good? Do you like my dress? And then I look at her and she's like, don't look at me. What do you think I am, an object? I'm like, oh my God. What? Don't bait and switch me like that. Don't play me both ways at once. All right, here I am. The banker.
Our vaults are guarded with utmost care. You needn't worry.
He looks like Saint Nick to me. He looks like Santa all the way.
Money is a noble thing.
All right. Okay. Available in 6 hours. Okay. Okay. I didn't lose.
Money
I
is
didn't
a
lose what
noble
was in the
thing.
bank. I still have money in the bank. Good to know. I had this urge to jump on this and try to like swing. Like I had this imagining that I could grab the bottom end and just like whip myself out. Shuck, 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 and just like land right here.
Well met, you cunt.
Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what
Think
he
you can cross a free sword and walk free?
just said to me?
Not a chance. Traitors I deal with.
I have to cleanse the palate, so to speak. This is cleansing the palate. I had somebody just name call me. Yeah, I didn't like it. It sounded like an Aussie. I just called him an assy. Okay. Are we feeling better? We lost about 2 hours of playtime as well. Cuckoo pot. Well, let's just start over, hey? Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let me just see. What am I doing for inventory? I got lots of space. I got lots of space, and I got lots of time. So, we are going to take a trip. We're going to take a trip. Here, we're going here. Okay, this is going to be like a speed run because I've learned all the things. Oh. Wait. Where am I? Oh, I see. Ha. Okay. This is one of the most fun quest puzzles I've ever done anyway, so to do it again is great. I'm not even remotely bothered. I just feel a little bit sad about lost time and about having languished on the stream in a state of uncertainty.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself.
So it goes. So it goes.
I don't care about you or this bloody business. You
just try touching those jars.
My toe! I'm sick of this.
I've been nothing but good to you.
Oh, you know, you just needed someone to boss around. I quit. Handle this yourself.
Oh.
You ungrateful shite.
There's never anyone useful around.
KKK, that's the way the girl do. Nice. Okay, here we go. Let us proceed.
Long times the damn kiln blows now.
Prepare for the
kilns
speed.
here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy. It's not something
I'm fast
your
forwarding.
average. This kind of
'Cause
work
I've seen all of
is
this.
still, that blasted kiln.
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
I'm super little. Oh, he does actually have holes in his helmet. Alright, so we had the problem last time where the quest didn't complete even though I did everything right. I did have enough inventory space, both personally and also back at the camp, which I swear I read something about it going back into the camp, but the camp had 10 slots as well. So watch what I do now. There was something I saw here, and I'm just wondering if it's somehow a precondition. I was supposed to do something. So there was something to see here. Or else maybe that only occurs after you've proceeded the story. Anyway, I'm trying to look at my lantern. The lantern will start sparking blue particles if there is something for me to do. No. No. Okay, I'm going to do these out of order. I'm going to do this asynchronously. And by the way, I'm doing them during the day instead of at night. Wait a minute, did I have a little bit more to do here? Oh, they want me to do them in order. Sure. Sure. So what I was trying to do, by the way, is I went back down to a place where you can have a vision and have that in case it were possibly a precondition of completing successfully the quest, because there's a bug here where it doesn't complete for everybody. And I thought to myself, maybe it was because I didn't have that vision there prior to completion. So here we go. Those two are correct. And let's look. See what we're doing? We're trying to line up same symbols. Done. No, stop. Examine. That was interesting. So I think I wanted to believe that what I did was I activated the bottom one. Yes, I activated the bottom one. So if I just keep on keeping on. Okay, so that's lined up, but now I need those other two to be good. So I believe this is like a height control. This seemed to make so much more sense the last time I did it. Which made me feel smart. But now I feel less smart. We almost have it though, right? If I'm doing this in a way that I should be. Which honestly, I can't tell if I am. Can you just let go now, brah? Then, okay, so 1, 2, and I was just controlling, I don't know. But I know I have to fiddle with this again, so let's do the fiddling. Okay, stop. Was that sufficient fiddling? Question mark. No, I'm gonna... No, that wasn't. I'm sure you can see what we're trying to do. Right. Cannot move to the destination. I should remember which way I go when I do this. There. I got it. Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't be so excited. But I'm trying to speedrun this shit. If you can call this speed running. Okay. Now I'm going to go do this one. Because, no, I'm going to go do this. I'm going to go do this one next because I did this one last. And let's see, it's almost 1 p.m. in game time. But that's okay. I want to do this during the light of day. So, first step. And let's bust it out into song again. It's a song with a lyric, first step. I'm not going to continue that one. Pachaball. There we go. Getting up on you. Getting up on you. Now what? There's one down here. What is it? Where is it? Last time I was wandering around trying to find the right piece. It wasn't in an obvious place. It was like right over here. Is that? Nope. It was down here. Eh? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh. You know what? It is. That's why it was so hard last time. Because this damn thing had fell down and was hidden. Like, you see how much easier this... Okay, you probably weren't watching when I was struggling. But it's because things, like, moved around and because the physics are so dynamic that... Anyway, it was a hot mess because that was somewhere far away from where I wanted it to be. Now we're golden. We're basically cooking with oil. We got a nice hot cook. Okay. Now we do. See? That one was a struggle because those pieces were not in the place that I could see them. There was one hidden out of view and it just like literally threw everything out of whack for me. Okay, next. That's quite finicky, by the way. You need to get that color change. See the color change? Finicky. A little bit finicky. Okay, I'm gonna pull. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Now I'm gonna jam it in the hole. I'm gonna stuff it in there. Just gonna shove it right in there. Let's go. Push it real good. Okay. So easy. Back in the hole.
I have
Get back in the
reindeer to
hole.
thank for getting through winter.
We all have people to thank. Great. And then I think there's one more. It's not. Yeah. It's actually over here. But since I have to do this all over again, there's also something that I'm supposed to go get in here. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to go get it, but there's a little secret in here, a little Duskwood Cave. Oh, I never saw this light because I came in at night. That's great. Hold on, I'm just curious. Can I smash through like Superman? No, I cannot. No, I can. Wow, that's explosively bright at different points. Okay. Discovering. Okay. Actually, it occurs to me that I don't have. Probably. This isn't active. Wouldn't it be a little bit easier if it were active? Maybe I shouldn't shoot it. Alright, well, anyway. Smash. And smash. So get some... Oh, my doggy followed me this time. You know what? Last time, he didn't come in with me, and I gave up on him. I'm like, you're a cute pug, but you're not that cute. And I went back to Jindu. And, but now I see he's in here, and he's... Are you a tryhard? I didn't actually think you were going to be, there for me when I needed you most. But then, you know, you're picking things up. I think you just picked up all the important things, including like a battery. I found a battery in here, which is real weird, frankly. What is this? Can I just smash punch things? Can you want to go in there? Can you fit in there? Can you get in there? Get in that hole? I can't fit in that hole, that's for sure. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm good. I've seen enough. I'm out. But I think I got a battery in here last time, which was real strange, and which I imagine might be... Whoa. Slide down 50 meters. That was cool. And I didn't use it for anything, and it occurred to me that part of what I was missing in order to complete the quest was to use the battery somehow. But it never really came up. So, oh my god. He's struggling. Okay. We're almost done this. This is the last one. As far as speed runs go, it's not too speedy. And it's very jarring. These guys look like they're all...
Good day for drinking.
They're very listless. Okay. Right in here. Okay, I think we got it. Yep. Did we get it? Did I get one in there? Let's find out. If it moves, I got them all. If it doesn't, I didn't. I got them all. Fire up that kiln. Boom. Boom. Put fuel into the kiln to activate it. Do you mean over there? Yeah, I think that is it. Hold on, let me just... This is the part. I want to take a look at my inventory real quick. I want to assess my situation as I go a little bit better. So this time, it's interesting. I didn't get a battery. Last time, when I went inside that cave, I got a battery. And I'm sorting by date, so it's most recent to oldest. Huh, very strange. Very strange. Let's proceed, however. We're 2/3 of the way through with what needs to be done in order to try to get that Kuku pot again. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, this one involves reconnecting the female, or the male into the female adapter. It's plumbing terminology. Ka-cha! Great. And I just hop over here like so, and I push it. Push it real good. Okay, I feel like I got 3 out of 3 now.
Make 'em bleed.
Hey, puppy. Come on, follow me, puppy. We're gonna go get the Kuku pot now. Question mark. Are we? We're gonna get the Kuku pot, right? Did we accomplish all of our goals? Or actually, did that other one over there, did I fail? No, I think it's just... I think I just go up here and proceed.
Did you know longhorn beetles don't have horns at all?
I didn't know that. Oh, it suggests that I still need to do something. Oh, no. Do you see there's one generator that I didn't take care of down there? I see it. I see. Oh, so that's interesting. I'm freely able to try to push the machine back into place before I've set everything into the machine. That's fine. No problem. I was more careful about that the last time because I was so uncertain of what to do. Yeah, and there's the hole, of course. Get in there. And I've already turned it, so it'll just turn on. I've already pushed it. Yup. Up. Okay, yeah. Proceed forward. Okay. Cuckoo pot, this time. Come to me. Don't be sneaky.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln.
I'm gonna fast forward it.
Finally craft the pot again.
But will you give me the cuckoo pot so that I can move forward in the main quest line? If it doesn't happen this time, then
Hold on, pot.
It'll be interesting. Hold on, pot. Okay, so I'm supposed to go up there and I'll do the thing.
Know, I wasn't expecting much from a human, but the kiln's smoking. I was so startled I nearly. It's
He's very happy.
Not just well.
You're well.
I know. I'll make one. I'll have it made in no time.
We're fast
And
forwarding.
you- Hold on, pot. Let's see. Where should I start?
I feel like before I push... Wait, some quests are only available at certain times. Press escape and press wait to advance time quickly. All right, and I'm just going to literally do that now and nothing else and hope we're good. Are we good? Are we okay? I think we're okay. Let's find out.
About bloody time.
Gonna be slow
Finally done.
and not try to talk to him. Just
This'll
wait for a
blow his
minute.
mind for sure.
Let it roll.
When is this bastard coming?
Okay. Trying to
Is
take
the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and the door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
down below, go fetch it. It's a little bit awkward, but what he means is just go push this and open that and it'll appear, right? 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 Am I supposed to put a pot in place first? This is the part where I wonder if I'm doing something wrong, and I should actually watch on YouTube like the way that it goes. Fine, I'm just pushing it. I'm just going to do it again. Operate the device to obtain the pot. Well, that's right. This is where I was complaining, like, when you finish with the interaction, it will never work the first time you try because it's only going to go the opposite direction and you have to go around to push. It's silly. Silly. There we go. I feel like Conan the Barbarian. This is what I said the last time. Wait, obtain the mysterious pot. There it is. Oh, God. Oh. Right. So the last time, I was busy looking off somewhere because of that fog, and I didn't attend to it dropping, and it probably was there. I probably could have picked it up. And you know what else is insane? I think it has physics, and I could have indeed knocked it over somewhere. See, I know what the pot looks like now. I'm going to save. Oh, I have a fixed number of saves. Okay, I'm going to go to the oldest one and copy over it. Okay, so just in the interest of science, I am going to go to my load. I have exactly what I need. Like we're good. We're good. What time is it here? 5:04, and that's 17. Okay, so both my auto save and my manual save are capturing the good state that we're in. However, my previous auto save, where I wait 1627. Oh, right. I'm gonna go to this one, which is a manual save that I did, and we're just gonna load it because I'm in a good state now. I saved, we're solid. No matter what, I'm clean. I'm going back once again into the breach. Now that I know what that pot looks like, what its dimensions are, its color, and I'm going to just wander around a little bit, see if I can find it. Because if I can find it in that older save file, I will proceed with that one. Because I have some things that I did that are quite nice that I'm happy to do them again because it's such a wonderful game. But why wouldn't I get some time back if I could? So we're about to find out if I can case the place up for that pot that might have rolled around somewhere. I have a feeling that coming and going, it would have been lost forever. But well, who can say for sure? Okay. And I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to go over here and see if physics took over and put that pot in a funny place. And I had no idea what the pot looked like. But I do now. It's black. And it's a yay size. It's a little bit bigger than my head. In game. I would be pleasantly surprised if somehow it were around here having dropped. I would be really surprised. This is in the interest of gaming science. To see if somehow it's round. Is it round? And also, I want to be thoughtful to the idea that just uttering it out loud that perhaps it's partly underground, because that absolutely happens in the game from time to time. And so, if I just see a little bit of a black spherical object somewhere or anywhere, that would be the huckleberry I'm looking for. That would be my huckleberry. Nothing if not capable of making references from like the 1930s. It's like, okay, let's have idle banter from Mark Twain's period of time. Yeah, that's super relatable to streaming. Anybody listening to that, it's just instantly no. Okay, wait. Doesn't really help. Wait. Oh, do I have it? Hold on. Let me just check my inventory. Do I have my funky helmet? I don't have my funky helmet. There's a helmet that helps me find things at a greater distance, although I've never figured out how to use it. You're supposed to be able to press the B button. When you press the B button on your keyboard, then that permits you to scan anything that hasn't been known before, that has never been interacted with. And then suddenly, it looks kind of like this, but it isn't. And then you acquire the knowledge of it at a distance. That'd be interesting. Suddenly find the Kuku pot at a distance. Okay. I'm way far away from where it most likely would have dropped. But I feel like I would have seen it with my eyes in the prior save. Can't be. Can't be. That's not the Kuku pot. So I think the act of not having picked it up and then leaving was the real... That was the harm. That was the harm point. That's where it all went bad. Unless somehow it's just like in here. Can I? Oh, no, no, no. That'll be considered violence. What if it's... Damn it. I know exactly what it looks like now, though. It's a black pot. I'm almost done with this experiment, with this little test to see if the previous save has the Kuku pot somewhere on the ground or partially embedded in the ground. Because then I could actually... I could add to the body of knowledge and, hey, help out other people. I don't think this is a small number of people who run through this, have this issue. I think it's probably, I mean, I'm just guessing. Maybe it's 1 in 20. That's a guess. Maybe it's
Might have roasted sweet potatoes.
probably 1 in 20 or they wouldn't have shipped it.
Pure joy.
Anything more than that would have probably gotten a fix. I'm just about done now.
Hello.
All right. Okay, well, turns out that ChatGPT wasn't hallucinating. So credit to ChatGPT. I mean, it didn't give me the best information ever, but it didn't give me... It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. And I've gone all the way through the looking glass with Google Gemini, and, you know, it'll just be utterly and absolutely deceitful as far as I'm concerned. But ChatGPT was a little bit oblique, but in the ballpark 100%. So good on ya. Good on ya, mate. I won't say the rest of what an Aussie would say, like what said to me earlier when I picked up the cat to try to cleanse my palate. That was shockingly naughty. What did you just call me? That's like being ribbled just for the sake of being that way. Like, that's not necessary. Okay. I'm done. After checking this little area, because I can imagine the physics having bounced it here. Physics can do that. I've watched something tumble what would be virtually 200 meters down a mountain, like just watched it fall. 300 meters, actually. It's like it went and went and went.
Hello.
Chased after it. It was that bee honey that grows on the mountainside. It was that bee honey. I had to have it. Okay. Sorry, I need to just look one more time. I want to find that damn thing. I want it to be true that somehow I could tell the community that it is utterly going to be around. You just have to look for where it might have bounced if you knocked or kicked it without realizing. It's also possible that the dang thing just didn't even drop at all, like, period. Because it not being something that goes in your inventory, if you're out of space, it's not really on the nose. What's more on the nose is that you have to go pick it up. It's not something that gets automatically placed in your inventory, is it? You have to go pick it up. Now, it could be that they have a really funny interaction effect with don't have inventory, it won't spawn. Don't have an open slot in your inventory, it doesn't spawn. But that would be, honestly, bizarre, and I can't even, like, I don't believe it. Okay, well. Okay, well, that was, for me, that was enlightening. But I really wish I had found it somewhere so I could report back to the community. But you can see I just don't want to give up, right? I'm that needle in a haystack guy sometimes. Sometimes. Why? Because there's value in it for others. If I find that dang thing around here somewhere, you're really little.
A simple good day.
The littlest possible character next to the biggest possible character, that's crazy. I don't recall seeing the really, really, really small ones next to the really, really, really big ones. That's amazing. It looked like my eyes were playing tricks on me. But yeah, no, when it's some potential benefit that I could extend to others, like publishing that I found my Kuku pot and it was way far away, and like showing how far it went, that would be helpful, right? But that's why I'm still looking a little bit. You know, if in fact that is what happened, it'd be nice if somebody could get back to the folks at Pearl Abyss and tell them, make it less rolly, make it less subject to bounce, like give it a collision volume that's rectangular or something instead of round. You know what I mean? Like that might do it, so that it can't roll away. Because I imagine that I went up to it, and I might have even been first-person view. Anyway, and I might have even just like knocked it right off in a way, like down into one of these areas. That'd be so interesting. But then, yeah, the way that you'd fix it is you just make it surprisingly non-rolly. Doesn't roll. That thing won't roll. Problem solved. All right. I'm done. No more. I'm not done. I'm just done with that phase. Now I'm going to load back in. So 1504. What is the last save here? What time is it? 5:14. Okay. I am just going to load in on my manual save. Okay. Good. It's good. So yeah, I'm not sure if all of that painstaking stuff that I did today was good cinema on a stream. Probably not, but then again, now's the right time to do it because I don't have many viewers, if any, so we're just doing what we do authentically. And sometimes that means going a little bit too deep into the rabbit hole, hey? Sorry. Okay, so let me get my focus back on the game screen. Try. Try to be patient with this ridiculous UI. Every time I load, the book appears. Okay, so yeah, I'm happy. We're in a good place. Now?
I've heard of a garment that keeps the beasts from bolting at the first scent of a man.
It's interesting.
Something on your mind?
Something interesting that guy just said. Sounded low-key crazy, but I'm sure it was something good to know. Oh. No, but I do have the Kuku pot, correct? So if I have it, then I can... Okay, yeah, I do have it. It's special. It's in a subgroup of its own. Oh, but... Oh, I have the urge to just turn it into an advanced one almost right away. That's fine, because I have all these materials. Not with me, but I can get them. But, baby steps.
Wonder what I could try next.
What is this place?
Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Here you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size or the weight.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder. If you can manage it.
Oh, interesting.
Feels lighter, doesn't it?
Magnetic.
Open it
power
again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
Yeah, anyway, turn to Howling Hill. Don't mind if I do, but first, I'm going to wander around this area where there seemed to be some kind of additional... Wait! I'll get that butterfly. Last time I was around here, I triggered, there was a scene. Interesting. I don't know why it's not triggering this time. I have no idea. So I'm going to go back up, talk to this guy, and then I'll leave. Because apparently some of the best gear you can get in the game is 100% coming from this interaction. This guy. Yourself an advanced pot, find really rare ingredients. Cook it up. Cook up the best equipment in the game. You can cook it up here. I want to just...
when you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the great Grimnir. You're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
Yeah.
Took you long enough to get here.
Okay, so... Materials, 5 iron ore, 5 timber. Okay, yeah, I have those back at the base, so I'm gonna go back.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
It isn't as easy as it looks. Okay. Back to base. Back to the basics. Let's go. Where do I have to go back, particularly? Well, I lost a lot of inventory slots by doing little mini quests here and there, and that's okay. We'll always have the memory of it. The royal we, meaning me. Right, so... No. Let me try to be just a little bit more linear. Okay, what's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Cliff, have you seen Jan? He
Yes.
didn't look too good earlier.
So I skinned into it.
Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kicked pup. I brought him food instead, but now he's up and vanished.
Not a surprise. He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
Cliff, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
Real trouble?
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits. No time to
Nice.
explain. We need to go. Now. I'll fill you in on the way.
Oh, man. Can you just hold literally your horse and wait? Just wait. Don't leave yet. I want to get what I need for the Kuku pot. At the advanced Kuku pot. So it was 5 ore. Wait, was it copper or iron? It was iron,
Cliff, we don't have much time.
which I didn't have any of at the time. Okay, he's going to be prattling on until I exit this interface.
Another
But
hour and Jan might not walk out.
yeah, you see I have 112 inventory slots. I did have 122, so I had a plus 10 actually.
Cliff, we don't have much time.
He is Working my last nerve.
Another hour and Jan might not walk out.
Okay, I'm going to sort by type.
Cliff, we don't have much time.
I have low-key the urge to take off my headset for a minute until
Another hour and Jan might not walk out.
it's tempting. Okay, so off. Go,
Cliff,
go.
we don't have
Okay,
much time.
that's 2 out of N.
Another hour and Jan might not walk out. Cliff, we don't have much time.
This is torture. I would think that he's going to interrupt me again.
Another hour and Jan might not walk out.
I feel that there should be a max count of how often he can fire it before it requires
Cliff,
some entirely new source to make him say it again, like a restart of the quest, or at least be on a timer of like 320 seconds or so. Again, all of these things I'm talking about because I've literally done them in games that I've made. It's not some kind of broke-ass, hopeless thing, could never do it. I've literally done it in more than one game that I've made. I have actually done it with tuning tools. So the fact that he's prattling on like this incessantly is just, like, stupid. It's actually stupid. It's not bad design. It's just incomplete engineering to solve edge cases. Anyway. I don't mean to be too naughty and negative about that, but it is true. Like, not on my watch would that guy be rambling like that. And you know one of the reasons why? Because while you're making a game, you're testing it in real time, you're firing it up, and you're getting to a moment like this, and if as a designer or a producer or anybody on the team, you were to hear this running like this for this long, you would go to an engineer and say, hey, listen. And he'd be like, after he heard you explain it, he'd be like, oh, dude, I'm going to so kill that. You're right. It's insane, isn't it? Unless, of course, you're one of those developers who turns the volume down because you get tired of hearing things that are repetitive. That is not how you make a good game. You make a good game by respecting the process and being a user while you make it. So.
Cliff, we don't have much time.
Stupid. What am I doing? I am trying to satisfy the criteria of making an advanced Kuku pot. So I need to find that part of the type ordering so that I can suck those over and in. I think I have.
Cliff,
yeah, look.
We don't have much time.
Right, there we
Another
go.
hour and Jan might not walk out.
There we go. 5. Yay! I needed 5 of those, and I needed 5 timber. I'm almost certain I have timber as well. I have fine timber.
Cliff,
I can.
we don't have much time.
There we go. Great. Now I have a necessary and sufficient amount of what's required to get an advanced Kuku pot. Next time I go there. But first I will follow this guy who doesn't know how to be annoying.
Cliff, we don't have much time.
You got cool ass hair though, bro. I tell you what. All right, let's go.
What exactly happened?
Oh, I want his sword.
Ever
Look at
hear
that
of the
sword.
Golden Fist Arena?
Look at the sword
Big
that he's
name
got on his
amongst
back.
brawlers. Brutal place.
Look at that sword.
They settle things fist to fist.
Hell yeah.
No steal allowed.
I want that sword.
Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
He'd be better off if that were all it was. He got drunk off his arse and stormed into someone else's match. And of all matches, was the bloody finals. Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of him. The arena's demanding compensation for the losses. Even if he had coined, you know, Jan, We'd sooner fight every one of them than pay a single silver.
Sounds like
So, them
Nate
lot
Diaz.
And it's not just the money. Letting the man who wrecked the final bout walk free would shame the arena. They'll want something from us. Some way to save face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. And if we don't get to him fast, it'll only make it worse. He's not the type to sit quietly behind bars. If we're slow, this could turn ugly.
Hey,
Maybe
kids.
I should tell him to lay off the drink. What else do you know about the arena?
Egg old place. Been around for ages. Draws fighters from all across Pywell looking to test their skills.
Yeah, it needs an entire
So
personality
naturally, the wagers
transplant.
get sizable. Becoming the champion of the arena is considered a great honor.
I'm so down with that.
You risk your life in every bout.
Let's go.
Last time I win, half the fighters got dragged out maimed beyond repair.
Let's go.
Crowds crave bloodshed, and the arena gladly gives it to them. Rumor has it they've got a shortage of fighters on account of near killing every combatant. He's a tough bastard, but even he can't take on an arena full of brawlers.
Run!
Maybe we should have begged coin off Carl.
Is that it over there? I think that's it.
We can't go spending the camp's fund cleaning up your aunt's messes.
Is this it?
If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out.
I think I just
We
by
ought to try and
chance
fix this by ourselves first.
stumbled into this. And it was incredible. I had so much fun playing it. Like, this is cinema right up here. It feels as good to play. Yeah, this is it. It feels as good to play as it looks. I mean, I'm assuming it looks good when I play it. It's so good. It's amazing. Okay.
So you did come running, just like your loud little friend said.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to...
Very loyal.
Listening. I'm
Your
listening.
comrade has cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
All we need is a crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning?
You need a champion.
One of you goes and fights in his place. It's settled. We'll see you inside.
Okay. First, before I do that, not that it's in any way even particularly important, but okay, yeah. So hold on. First, step one.
I will defend the peace.
Oh no. Am I going to get myself into trouble? Okay. I was trying to switch away from weapons. No. Right. I was trying to go into my inventory. Just something simple. And I think it's kind of silly, but 4 extra defense can't be bad for me, can it?
Good day.
Do we have another challenger?
Yep. But first I want to touch your greyhound. Attempt an unarmed
Let's
duel.
make it a gentleman's duel.
I don't have enough coin to do this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Do we have another challenger?
I don't have enough coin. So that's why we have street vendors.
Need something in a hurry? Look no further.
Okay.
Hello, traveller.
I think if I just sell a little bit of soup. 200 versus 240. Ice resist and ice fire resist. Interesting. And yeah, let's use this up. Let's go. Just take it all. Take it away.
Hello, traveller. All right.
Now I have what I need to do fighting Let's
Do
do
we
fighting.
have another challenger?
Let's go.
Show us your strength.
Let's have at it.
Come get it. Okay.
I learned a lot watching the Grey Mains. What a splendid fight!
Don't.
It's not a question of if we can endure. We must.
I'm sorry, but he looked like he just got broken.
Didn't think you had it in you.
Okay.
Planning to join the next bat?
Sure.
Ha ha! Brace yourself! I'll drown this place in flames. Weakling! No way that's possible.
Uh-oh. Did I do something illegal?
What a splendid
Oh no, it counted.
fight!
Good.
Leaving us out of the fight would be a mistake.
I want to try to do a drop kick on his ass. Is that wrong? I want to try and do drop kick. Probably won't count. Yeah, it didn't count. But it was fun.
Fancy another round?
Oh no, I gotta win 3 in a row though, and I just lost one. I lost one by happenstance.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
It's just for fun. Just to fun about.
It's over!
Oops. Cha. Okay. Just speed this along.
Planning to join the next bat?
You performed an attack that doesn't try again. What? Come on. Come on. What are you talking about? I didn't see
One
any
blow from
steel.
that and you'd be dust.
Come on now. Come on. You kidding me right now? Just do that. Fine. LMB, RMB, that's all I'm gonna do.
What a splendid fight!
Fine.
You look familiar. Have we met somewhere?
Some of the gear is gold, the rest is white. It's not a good look, aesthetically speaking.
Stop wasting time!
Don't tell me that's a disqualification. Okay.
You're alive.
That's something.
Planning to join the
Let's
next
go.
bat?
One blow from that and you'd be dust.
Okay, fine. Now, is that
Fancy
it?
another round?
Weapons cannot be used here. Nobody's trying to use weapons. I'm wondering how long I have to do this before I'm in a good place. Is there a champion or... Oh, this guy looks like a champion.
Someone needs to do something about them.
Yeah, he looks real tough. He looks all kinds of tough. I wouldn't be all about squaring off on this one. I wouldn't be about it. Oh, he's so good. Okay, that's that.
I'm absolutely furious. You should have another go.
I mean, have I done it yet? Is this... Are we good? Or do I just keep on keeping on?
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
I wonder if in order to get 3 straight, I had to have done it within the same kind of sequence. Like if I need to just back out and start over and do it legit style or what. Is that illegal? I wouldn't think so. Feels like just a really, really good punch, right? I just had a nice punch. That's all.
We must keep our blade.
Fancy another
Yeah,
round?
yeah, that counted. No, I mean a yes because it's super fun, but no, I want to proceed. Did I do it? Are we good?
Do we have another challenger?
Okay, so I talk with this fella. Mission accomplished. You gonna let him go? Did I make you all money?
Good, that more than covers the losses.
Okay, good. Good.
We'll release your friend.
Good. Gooding.
It's about
Cuba
fucking
Gooding.
time. What? You looking to be made a eunuch?
Oh my goodness. He is so Nate Diaz.
Shut it and walk.
Why? I did nothing wrong.
I'll take him with me.
Aye, he's all yours.
So, why exactly did you cause a scene in the arena?
Oh, Solomon's low-swinging sack. That match made me want to gouge my poor fucking eyes out. Keeping you! What's keeping you?
Take you into the camp. Does that mean I have to take him? Can I just like literally pick him up, put him on my horse?
Stiff stances.
Or can I just
Sorry bastards look like
warp
drunk
there?
goats fighting.
Like, can I like pick you up because you're such a...
Couldn't stand just sitting there. So I offered a bit of friendly advice. Eh? And you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever.
Oh, got it. Okay, so I suppose I actually needed to take
Give 'em
him
what
on
they asked for,
horseback.
right?
I'm glad I tried.
Those two cunts then team up against me.
I don't want
Coward
to fail the whole
bastards.
thing.
So I cracked their skulls, and suddenly I've got the arena's private guard coming after me. So I
Suddenly,
handled them too, one after another.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
y'all
The
like
crowd loved
Yan.
every minute of
Would
it.
you just shut?
Better than the rubbish they were watching before. I practically sacrificed myself for their entertainment. And instead of thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog. If you're gonna build a cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in, eh? Actually, more I think about it, maybe I should go back and finish the job.
Maybe we should have left you there a bit longer.
I mean, I don't think he's a value add to the Grey Mains right now. He needs the character arc to be less of a drain. You know, some team members are just kind of, I don't know, they got more in common with cancer.
Yeah, try showing restraint next time.
He's Yancer.
Oh shit!
He's
I gotta go
Yancer
see
on the
Naira.
team.
gonna shut her up good this time. You know how she is. Starts bragging and never stops. Well, she heard about this archery contest at some wet-ass noble's manor.
Oh my goodness.
She kept bragging on at me she could beat me with her eyes closed. Silly cow. I was all set to make her eat a big slice of humble pie. I can't shoot a bow like this. Hey, why don't you go? Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
You know, I'm curious. Let me just go into my quests and look. Oh, okay. So this is just an extension. Okay, I got you. I got you. I don't want to go there and do that yet. I just don't wanna. Instead, I have other ideas.
I suppose I should make an appearance.
More inventory, please. Can you... Do I really have to get in front of you to talk with you?
Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you.
I guess the idea is they probably look crap when they
I
turn
hear
around.
bandits have been harassing
So
the
if you
apothecary
face
lately.
them, they don't have to turn around and look
If we
like
step
crap.
in to help, we're sure to build a good
Right?
relationship with
I'm
them.
right, aren't I?
And helping people
Signer's
will also
watching
send
this
more
going,
work
yep,
our
we
way.
figured it out.
Go to the apothecary. Learn what you can about those bandits. And tell them to send word to us if they show their faces. A welcome sight.
And I'm going to go to you and collect your...
It's yours.
Oh, I got rubber. I got rubber. Right. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I have something to ask of you.
Fast
I
forward.
hear there's a shortage of hide at the tannery. We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share
Helping
what we
them
have.
out
will earn us the townsfolk's I've set
trust.
aside some hides. Could you take them
trust
to the
you'll
tannery?
get them
there safely?
Okay. And... Man, you got a nice sword, brah. It's not very sharp, but it looks like you could do some pretty good thunking. Let me just see, what is this all about? Right, got you. Got you. All right, now I also want to talk with this fella. Might as well just be out and about and come back all sorted.
Eat before you head out. A full belly steadies the hands.
Wait a minute. Oh. I need to get back to that. I need to go there. Oh, no. That isn't actually, that's one of those passives. I can't actually go somewhere and do that. I just have to find them and help them. But that red there is a bit of a clue. There's like a crimson red boss that you have to fight, and they're just loaded to the hilt with these prisoners. So I suppose that's not a coincidence. Okay. Stock offers. Okay. 1,000 provisions. Donate 250 stones. Ah, it's so many. But I suppose it's worth it in the end. I don't know how, but I suppose it is. And cast was a flower basket in the old house on the hill. I'm curious about that one too. Okay, so I can just chop some timber right now, right? I can just chop some timber. It's very funny. So I'm trying to reserve 5 timber so that I can go make that advanced Kuku pot. I'll do that, and then I'll just start dipping into these other challenges. But first... right, sorry. Right. First, we get our logging axe. That's what we do. That's what we do. I don't like this placement right here. I honestly don't. Gets in the way. Is that something that I'm not allowed to chop down? Or is it it must be a bug. Well, I guess not. I don't know. Strange. Oh. Yoo-hoo! Puppy dog. Hi. Come on now. It's you, Jindo. It's always been you. It's you, it's always been you. It's always been you. It's always been you and me. Pick it all up. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, fella. Who's a good boy? You're the good boy. I think there were literally two trees, one on top of the other, in the exact same position. It feels like a Control-V, oopsie, in a particular area, because I chopped one down and I'm like, say what? And it was still there, and then I chopped down again. I'm like, oh, I got 6 pieces. I think somebody Control-V'd that. Betcha. I betcha. Here, let me take the snail before chopping down the tree. Is that me being such a good guy? Am I being so good? Is this gonna like destroy this section? Let me just... Could possibly, could it? So cool. So cool. Okay, do what you do best, Rover. Okay, I think I probably have enough, but in the spirit of completion, I'll get the rest of these, and then I don't know how many will actually be needed. Oh, float. Floating. Floating. Okay, I think there's 2 more around here to get if I so choose. I so choose. I do choose it. Choose it. Choose. It's good to have you back in the saddle, Jindo. Wait, he's over here. What? What is going on here? Are you the one that I should be talking to? Oh, sorry. I stole my weapon. Or I create the drama.
Ale got the better of me yesterday. Seems I bought drinks for the whole damn tavern.
Talk to the person. That is all kinds of weird. All kinds of weird. Where's the person? Where's the person? The person here? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that one. That's fine. Let's go to the Kuku pot. Okay. What's this? That's not what we're looking for. Do I remember where the Kuku pot is? It would be super handy for me to I should have paid attention to where the Kuku pot was. I think it's somewhere over here. Is that possible? Oh boy. I think it was so far away, so I don't have to go looking around too far, right? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Great. I was going to give some of the timber that I just chopped down to the fellow who needed it, but he didn't appear to be there when I went to give it to him in the base. So buttons on your shoes. Okay. Taking the long way, the hard way. No worries. No worries.
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name.
Bro, please.
A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it? Took you long enough to get here.
Alright, so I should probably be able to satisfy one of these now. Five, and it requires 17. No. 5. Oh, I can just click on make. That's weird. It's kind of a weird UI. Wait, what? Okay, this is weird. So I have make as an option down there, but okay, it does have a plus though, so that it is affording that. That's fine. Let's go.
Real craftsmanship.
So when it says acquired, what does that actually mean? Do I have another one? Can I combine them? What does that mean? Or did I literally just make a duplicate? I think I just made a duplicate. Yeah, I just made a dupe. I got stuck in ChatGPT land about how to get an upgraded one, but that's just not an upgraded one at all. Not an upgraded one in any way, I don't think. Now I'll have 2.
Took you long enough to get here.
And enhancement. Okay, I'm curious. Can I? Okay, so these are still as yet unknown. Okay.
Took you long.
That's fine. I can live
This
with that.
kind of work isn't as easy as it.
Okay. Now I have 2, correct? Yeah, I have 2. That's weird. I cannot sell, but can I at least stow? Of course I can. Well, that's weird. That's strange. I don't know why I was allowed to make a second one. Maybe in case I lost the other one. Yeah, but then I would have had to first have it. Okay, I'm all caught up to what I did. Now I have 2. I only need 1. Okay. That's fine. Let's go follow where X marks the spot on the map. Yup. Let's go. I think I probably still have enough timber to give him what he needs to just get +3 inventory slots. I assume he's over here. I'm a little bit surprised he wasn't there before. We can agree this is a bit strange, right? Why is he... Is he somewhat nearby?
How are you today?
Days without a fight always feel longer.
It's Ronald, so where's Ronald? Is this a Ronald? Are you Ronald? No.
What's on your mind?
None of you folks are Ronald. Are you Ronald? You're kind of a little bit away from...
What's on your mind?
These are all just random gray maids. Is Ronald over here?
Morrow, brave one.
Yeah. How come everybody has a better weapon than me? Every time. Every time they do. What the heck? Is this guy Ronald? Alright. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know that I could get +5 with him, so better than nothing. Better than a stick in the eye. I need to invite somebody to come over here and do things. Okay, so I'm just going to go and switch up tasks. I'm going to go to a different quest because that one is not, it's not getting it done for me right now. Asked for timber to craft a supply record board to place in front of the storage. I don't see him. Perhaps these are the first two that should be done. Yeah, perhaps. So I'm hitting some branches on the way down to my next goal. I'll tell you what, a couple of branches in a row. I don't have a fast travel point around here, huh? What's kind of... Ah. I bet you there's one around in here, and I just had been in this area well before I made it a bit more of a practice to look for blue glints as I go, to find more shortcuts. In fact, speaking of... Oh, yeah. I like this area. This area has lots of good feels for me. Okay. Calling you. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Oops. I mean to have my weapon out. It's not necessary at this time. Go. Go. And those people I can fight if I were so inclined. And I am. Ooh, that's an awful thick group of folks to take down. To disassemble one by one. But first things first. Okay.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but
Just
they'll serve you well enough.
Say hi to him. By the way, in a previous save that no longer exists as a thing having been done, I made trust levels to 100 and I got nothing for the trouble.
This is some fine leather.
This guy,
But
though,
why
gave
give all
me a
this to us?
yellow gold or yellow dye
From the Grey Mains.
when I got him to 100. So we'll try it again with him
Thanks for looking out for us.
if I have the right materials to do it with. I probably don't.
We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather.
Piling.
If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word.
Oops. Okay. Do I have the means? First,
I
I'm
can
gonna
work
try.
every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Okay. You're going to get some of my soup, all right? You're welcome. Because I remember what's hiding behind
This is for you.
the trust
Your presence
opportunity.
alone is reassuring.
Give me the die.
Please, just take it.
Rich green dye. Oh my. It's semi-random. That's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. Excellent. Randomness is approved. But I already had it, so it was... Oh man. It was not necessary.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
Okay, I'm going to break in because I do have a challenge to slowly break into all the places. But what I'm actually looking for is... Oh, good. I didn't have rich green dye. Okay. So first, let's see. Can I steal it? No, I can't yet because I don't have my mask on. But wait, I don't have my mask. Oh no. This is one of the things that I failed, that I spent some time prepping for in my previous save before having to revert the saving. So Oh well, I can't steal it because I haven't killed a bandit who would let me do the stealing, so let's... I wish I didn't have to steal them to get to know them. Oh, I bet you I can get water there. I bet you if I have an empty bottle, it'll go into the empty bottle. Now I'm curious about a great many things. Okay, so where are the bad guys? I can just go back and get more slots in any case, but I thought... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Right, I do believe that probably somewhere in here... There's a fast travel point to save me some time, but nothing immediately in view. Okay. Want some? Come get some. Come get some.
Expected you be shite. Smell that?
Good. Those are really good feels, I have to say. Feels are good. I don't think I have the ability to cancel an attack that I'm loading up. If there is one, a way to do that, I really want to know. Fundamentalists, cloth armor. So what I was actually looking for was... These aren't bandits, so it's not going to be found. Okay, I think I'm learning that I don't require a shield to disarm. Did I disarm? Okay.
You won't walk after this.
I did. So I learned that the mechanism is just simply control plus right mouse button to disarm somebody, and it doesn't require a shield. So it's not a shield disarm, it's a block disarm. And apparently this that constitutes a block. Okay. That's very cool. Happy. Yeah, pick up those things. Good job. Pick them up. Pick them up for me. Yeah, thanks. Paltry copper pouch. He's a little bit slow to pick things up though right now. I don't know why, but that's okay. I got into a bit of a clearing. Let's see if there's any nearby fast travel points. No. 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 None. 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 Well. Let's make some more of a mess. Oh, those are guys to rescue. Great. I can rescue some folks. Trying to disarm them. I think when they have dual wield configuration, I can't easily disarm them, which is interesting. I will. That's my entire purpose. That's why I came for you. I wanted to help you out. That was my overarching goal. So. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was done for. Oh, my wagon and honey are all ruined.
Oh.
Please, could you help me get to the farm? God, my wrists are still sore from being bound for so long.
Can I take your turnip though before we go? Do you have a problem with what I'm doing right now? Is it okay? Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna make you hop on my horse with me because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go. But my trusty sidekick. Ooh. Wow.
I'm scared to set out on the road these days.
You picking up the rest of the stuff
Never
yet?
knowing
I
when
think
those bandits might strike me.
Well, I got you. We're gonna avoid them. Hop on my legendary black mare. We will go.
I used to be able to take it myself. Oh, I guess I was too distracted today, checking the honey.
Been there, done that.
Brag, but it's
Just
even
add
served at
honey.
the nobles' banquets.
You add honey.
Maybe that's why the bandits wanted
It's
it.
confusing.
I'd be
so
dead
good.
if I hadn't run into you today. Thanks for saving my life.
I see something crazy up here in the distance.
Next time I see any bandits,
what? Is that a balloon?
Teach them a real lesson.
Oh damn, that is a balloon. What? That's What the hell? That must not. No, it just looks like it's crashed. That's super cool. What a neat thing. Okay, you're good. Oh, that was not on purpose. Don't hold it against me, hey? Wait. What?
We're here already.
Okay, good.
Oh, look at me. Haven't even thanked you properly. Stop by the Pollingarth Apiary and tell them you've helped me. They'll give you everything they can spare.
Lots of honey, right? Do they have peanut butter? Those two go together like legends go together. You're going to want also some chocolate. Chocolat. Reward of 10 honey. Take the man's gratitude. Take it. Just take the gratitude. There are so many tasks and things to do in this game. It's spectacularly overwhelming. It's absurd. Okay, so deliver the thanks from the tannery. Okay, let me see if I can't just try to stay on target. But wait, first though, one thing. And one thing. And one thing.
You know, I can't actually fathom what dwarves cannot craft. Cloud carts made by dwarven hands. Does all the assurance I need. I wonder if anything dwarves can't make even exists.
Huh. Well, I'm curious.
Apple trees. What kind of question is that? They're all over the place. There are apple trees, all across Hanand and Demonis.
Okay, we're going to nighttime. Nighttime is happening. Okay, let me get back on my horse. Come on. I'm curious. How far along am I now to... There you are. What's our level? What's our trust bond at? I think we were at 4. Can you... Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hold on. Where are we at, you and I? Are we good? Oh no, that's not. That one. Are we good? Level 4 only. That's a slow build on trust. But maybe it's, like I had mentioned earlier, maybe it goes like logarithmically now. Like this is not like a linear 1 to 5. Yeah. Maybe it's just going to be extremely slow from now. Wait a minute. What is this question mark? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Need something in a hurry? Look no further.
This is substantial. I think if I have enough to make him my friend, then I should try. But let me try to greet him one more time to get like
what you see is what I've got. Nope. Don't expect anything more.
Salty, huh? Yeah, it's got to be salty, don't you? That's all I have. I can't do any more. It's disappointing.
This is for you. You've got my thanks. Plain and simple.
When will I ever
Hello,
be back
traveler.
here? If he has. Nope. Oh, I'm learning something. cucumber. I'm trying to remember how old I was when I first realized that. This is a first world thing. When I first realized that a pickle was a cucumber that was pickled, like how long did I have to go before I realized that a pickle is a cucumber? It was a long time. Beets. Beets are real good for you. They're like good for men's health, apparently.
You'll find it useful.
And I've never seen a cucumber before, so why don't I just
Why
buy
don't
it
you pick
out?
out some more?
Oh, I got to a full stack. That's oh no, I just ran out of coin. A lot
Enjoying
of
the
the
day?
quan.
All right.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Totally awesome. Alright, I want to just kind of like go for a while with him and then check out my trust level going between 4 to 5. That's my experiment. Oh, this is probably going to be... Always want to get into the fracas, but I'm going to just try and get back right now. More or less get back. It is so tempting, though. I want to go pack a fight. That was a long ways down. And you know this. I probably can't make that jump. Okay, this is where we part ways. You're great. You are great. Sorry, I whistled for you instead of dismounting. You are great, but... Okay, we'll reconnect later. I'll see you back at the base. Again, here I am in quests. Why the hell would I want to see a fast travel? Why would I ever want that? Ludicrous. Ludicrous to ship that. It's the mark of somebody who plays the game incessantly, not having enough of a voice, or not empowered fully enough. Because that's such a quality of life thing that everybody experiences playing the game. 5 million people are going to run into that. Are you shitting me? That's the kind of thing that you take care of, brah. You don't go out the door without that one, brah. You save 5 million people having to figure out which tab they're on to be able to also fast travel next after tracking on a quest. Like, brah. You never don't implement that. You never don't. What are these? Fundamentalist goblin leather boots. That's adorable. I wish I could put them on. I think I was reading somewhere that they were going to consider patching in support for non-wearables to be worn like that, which would be ludicrous. It'll look absolutely silly and in a really, really good way. Okay, I'm just going to park this one because we don't need that. We'll never need that. I got myself a whole bunch of cukes, which we don't want or need right now at all. Inventory's full. I wonder if... I'm just checking for stacks of things. Can I stack? What can I stack? Stackable, stackable, stackable. None of these are stackable, obviously. Oh, that one is. Sometimes it's a surprise to see which one's stacked. Okay. I think I have almost no money with me. Hold on, let me just check. I mean, it's time to probably turn some things in, yeah. Oh my god, I have 18. Okay. Okay, silly. Go get some junk, sell some junk, sort by price. Let's get some liquid. Let's get those rev numbers up. Price. I really want to just, yeah, but I want to break those apart. Okay, all of these are important to me. I like them. Wait a minute. Oh no. Wow. Oh. Great. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Lost track of my sort by. Silly. It'd be good to get just a little bit of cash on hand. Highly doubt. Interesting. That I need more than one torch. Whatever on earth that might be for. Must be used as a weapon, but fire hazards require. Gosh. Interesting. Honey. Desert melon. Okay. Cool. I was thinking to try to hoard these until I had full stacks of 20 to 25, but I need to be more practical right now because I don't have a lot of space. Now I'm remembering some of the things that I did before I had to load back to an earlier save file. I'm remembering. It's all coming back. Okay, I think I'm nearly done it. Good enough. Kind of compelled to resort. Keep one. Sell the rest. Great. Now I'm almost caught up to where I think I was before. Kind of had to fall back. So that's good. A lot of these things can be sold for a decent amount. That's why there's sort of, yeah, this is toward the bottom, but still it's good. All right. Hold on. Last one. Nope. A couple more house ones. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering if you remembered from my time being at Scholastone. I haven't heard it pronounced in the game. It's probably roughly correct. Roughly.
Hungry or
Something
not,
I noticed.
you're getting fed.
Something I noticed is really nice. Hold on, where do I go to turn this in? Right, is that I played around with my moderation settings a little bit after going off stream yesterday, and I made it so that URLs don't pass through, and that has knocked out almost all of my like my get free users chat. You know, like need viewers. So that was a really nice way to get away from all of the spam. I should have realized that right away, but you know, one day I caught it and then played around with those filters. It's good.
Plenty
it's really
of spare
good.
hides left.
Nice improvement. Okay, so inform.
You made the delivery.
Give me an extra set of slots. +3. +3 me. +3 me.
I bet the craftsmen were thrilled.
They were. I got a rich red
we earn
dye.
the favour of the townsfolk,
dye.
and they'll warm to us wherever we go.
So, in Vietnamese language, the adjectives come after the nouns, not before. Except for in the case of numbers and a few other things. But for the most part, you say the noun first, and then you say the thing about. which is kind of cool. I don't know why that jumped into my head, but... So instead of it being a, let's see, instead of it being Icy White Pavilion Glass Lamp, it would be Lamp, Icy White Pavilion Glass. Well, it might be Glass Lamp, actually. It depends on the nature of the noun. But that's the idea. Probably lamp, and everything else comes after. That's right. I want to talk to him one more time and see if I could just jam a bunch of provisions over to
You
him.
could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Yeah, like this stuff. So let me get outside of the price flow, or the price sort, and go more to type. That's better. That is better. Okay, so there you go. All right. There you go. There you go. Now I know I wanted to have some of this go into fluid cash, but oh, so he can't take those. But these, all of these, I want to give to him. Whoops. Wait. Oh. Wait, no. Hold on. 300 minus 300 cost. And then it goes over onto this side. Is that right? That's not at all what I want to do. No, I don't want to do packaging. I just want to be giving. Okay, so I can't. So P. Huh. That's kind of confusing. So there's package and package provisions. I was just trying to... Okay, so I think one goes up into the coffers in the upper right, and then the other goes into the staging area here for being delivered by cart and horse, I think. But I haven't done that yet before. Nor am I apparently supposed to even put provisions into anything smaller than packs of like 20 or 25, because it's just like not... there's not value in it, so... Okay. Well... Okay. Donate funds. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Need something packed?
Give you 18 bronze.
Be here if you need me.
Put you right over the top. Okay. I will change my mind and save all blue things toward that eventual goal of being able to package provision them. And the rest, I can sell these somewhere else, and they'll be good value, so be worth it. Where's tonic? Liquor bottle. Far be it for me to turn those down. But also, let me take a rest so that I can go to the bank when I go back into town. Yes. Yes. Good. I'm back over 9,000. Great. Great, great, great. Boiled meat, knowledge acquired. That's wild. So one of my fellas who I dispatched came back with some kind of a recipe. That's a first for me, personally. Haven't seen that happen before. Nice. Talk with this guy once. As you do.
Look who's wandered into my day.
Friend you up a little bit. Plus up the friendship. Oh, one more thing. Oh, but I don't have any. Oh, yeah, but I can sell. I want to try to sell to him and then buy from him.
Between us, even I tire of stand. Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Really? Seems a lot like he's like mothering me. Trying to mother me. Smother me. Okay. I want to keep all these so I can collapse them into each other. And that, though, I want to sell. Yes. Yes, indeed. What is my sort by? I don't even know. Let's do it more by type so I don't get rid of more than I intended to. Where that's the case, that it can happen. Okay, so Just go away. Go away. Keep those, though. I like that I can just dump all this on him. That's cool. Wish I could kind of like just turbo this. Just be like... Grrr. Technically, if I want, I can go into hyper mode on my keyboard. On my Razor Black Widow. And actually, if I hold it down, it just does the hyper. I could.
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather.
Probably regret it, though. That's my guess. Would be regretted. It's like too much. Okay.
It's gonna be delicious.
No. Oh boy, I didn't want to buy them one by one. That's silly. Okay. And this is pretty good. No, those really plus me up all that much. 160 is a little bit better. Oh, it's actually better than I thought. Okay.
It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna... Time for me to cook up. Come by any time if you're hungry.
Then... let's see. And then let's see. So it's a new day, but I want a new target before I go out. And it will be... just moving this along. I'm just curious if he's around yet, because... I don't think he should be. He should be right over here, if he is. I get the feeling he's going to not be there still. That's really... it's damn weird. I feel that is damn weird. Talk to the person. There's nobody there. Maybe the order is important. Even though it's not clear that it is in prevented. So, okay. Oh, I see. I missed these. Okay. A little bit of a shortcut. I'll be right back. One sec. Actually, let me make sure I don't drop into a bunch of enemies. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember coming from here. Right over there, overhead, is like a burned out. Yeah, okay, it's all coming back to me. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. One sec. Actually, hold on. Let me do... no, that'll be fine. I'll be right back. All right. So, doing a few things here. Focus is trying to catch up to where I last was before I had to load to an older file to get the Kuku pot. And it's a really cool place that I went and got a special weapon that got unmade. That's okay, but I think I might want to go back there too. Cogwheel. What are cogwheels for? How can I use them? Can I? Are they handy dandy things? I don't know. An iguana? Finely ground salt. Thank ya. Thank you, buddy. So good. So helpful. So good to me. I try to pick the highest damage pickaxe, but I highly doubt it interacts with the number of units of ore that come out. I highly doubt it. Wait. Let's try again. Try again. There we go. Sound is satisfying. Good boy. Get that ore. Pick up that ore for me. Get that ore. Yeah, good boy. Okay. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Let me help a little bit. I often leave it all to you, but I need to leave the area, and sometimes you're a bit slow on the uptake. Did you know that? Sometimes you're not too fast. That's okay. You're still a good boy. I always have the urge to do any of the following. Fish when I see people fishing. Fight when I see people fightable. And resource gathering when I see resources that are rarish. Always wanna. I always wanna. But anyway. Check the details of the situation at the apothecary. It's so hard to say that sometimes. I got something for you. Come over here. Here, you want to see something? That's what you get to see. You get to see this. I haven't practiced fighting on mount yet very much, so I can stand to get a lot better. But watch this. Come on up on me. Come on up on me. Come get some. Come on, come get some. Getting pot shots. Okay, I'm gonna come up. This is what I wanted to show y'all. That kicking action. The caving in of the chest action. That. There's a lot to be liked. There's a lot to be liked if I can get it. If I can get it under control. If I can get my act together, it's a good time.
Hurry up! Let's do this.
I think I just trample you. Can I just simply trample you? All right, I'm sort of.
Bash their shape.
It is fun. I should practice, but I want actually might level up if I do it too. I call that like, oh, hold on. I don't know. You're good. Thanks. Thanks for the help too. thanks for the help, too. I like you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But, now the spirit move leaves like a maple leaf indention. And I feel like then that's sort of like channeling my inner Canadian. Well, it doesn't look so much like it there, but on more flat surfaces, it really does. Just kind of hilarious, I think. Because Canada's sort of known for, you know, conservation and whatnot. Boom. These look like they should all be capable of being mined, but you know, when you see some azurite, it's wrong not to get some of it because it's yet again and not exactly the most common thing that you can find in the world. It's not the most common. Doesn't look like it, and it's not. Get that? Can you? Oh, I see. There's one over there. Cool. Respect. You're not going to get it, though, are you? All right, I'll get it. Or no, wait. It looked like he hadn't gotten it, but then he retrieved it from over there. Huh. All right. Well, no. There's actually... I guess not. Okay, well, let's resume. And also, before I get too much of a move on, I want to take a look at my trust levels with the horse. Yeah, they're... Speaking of trust, okay, I'm on the S of trust. That's a good marker. S of trust. We'll see. How do I get there? Yeah. Go through. I'll go through. Yes, I can go through. Copper. Nice shortcut. That's a heck of a shortcut to bomb up, isn't it? It's awesome, man. Oh, is this the place that I was at earlier? It surely is. It surely is. Okay. Hilarious. Whoa. If that was a bonfire, it's not anymore. So, actually, I want to go over here. I believe I lost it. Get going. Lost what I did over there. Which is a bummer, because I did spend some time here. But, just go back real quick and get it. There's an abyss crescent up here, yeah? And then it doesn't feel like much of a shortcut because you got to crawl your way back out, but maybe there's some good reason for that later. I just haven't been alerted to it yet. Right. So I'm going to try to pay attention to the feathers on my cap. Boom. Garnet. I remember collecting this. I remember you. I think I got 9 of them last time. Let's see if I get more. Can I get more last time? That's what I wonder. Okay. That was it. I think that was it. So oops. Stowing the weapon. So when I come back up, I'll check out that that vision that I skipped. First time I didn't, but I think I should probably check it out again. Okay, so there is an item or two here. Herb. And there should be... Okay, let me see if my feathers perk up. Do my feathers perk up? No, because it's not like a treasure chest. It's just a chest. It's just regular. But I got some reasonably nice stuff in it, so I can't be mad. Can't be upset about that. And what would the point of being upset be? No point. So, let's go. Wait. Wish I could climb up and out there. So check this out. That's an Abyss Crescent. Wait, no. I didn't actually take it, did I? Oh, no. It's not an Abyss Crescent. It's just like a spawn-in point. So you come from there, and then in order to proceed in this general vicinity, you have to climb up. And watch, it's non-trivial. It's kind of not all... Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. Not all fast travel points were built equally. Do you see? It's like a hot mess. Like, how do I... You know? Like, how do I get up and out? The first time I did it, I thought it was a little bit munged and janky, but no, actually it's just, I got lucky. It wasn't just munged and janky, it was... Okay, so we are trying to get out of here, okay? We're trying. We're seeing what we can do. Okay, this seems, I think I'm set up better. Oops, sorry, bang that. I think we're set up better now to get out. Question mark. Yeah. I think this is it. Some fast travel point, huh? Gee. Okay, here, watch this. Watch this memory. It's quite cool. Back up and watch it. Look at this. Pacha. Bang down from above. And that's it. That's your memory. So, one thing I didn't do the last time I was around here is I didn't think to look for any sort of detritus or leftovers, like some kind of exploded shards or something around here. I really should have done that, just because it would be thematically reasonable. But instead, what I did notice is that up above there are these very interesting details, like scrawled notes. Yeah, let me try this. Strange, huh? Those aren't there by accident, but I don't know if there's anything I can do with them at the moment. Maybe later. Certainly later, but just the way in which they can be used now. Oh, but wait a minute. I hadn't thought to try to lift them or anything, so that's not the worst idea I've ever had. Nope, didn't do it. And probably won't. So that's okay. Just going out a little bit further from where I went the last time. Ooh. What?
Ah, yes. A newcomer. The rain's been just right this season. The crops are coming up beautifully.
Okay, this is
if
the last...
next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
This will be my last interaction, then I think I'm probably gonna hop off. Let me see, how much time, how long have we been online here? Oh, 6 hours, 23 minutes. Pretty good session length, huh? Pretty good, not the worst. So he wasn't the one to talk to, apparently. This one,
Me
maybe.
baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Oh, this is the one. Huh. Interesting. How do I talk to him? Do I got to get in front of him again? Awkward. Awkward. Ugh, I'm stuck now. What manner of insanity is this? How can I not? Jeez. Alright, so I guess I have to interact with him from behind. Strange.
I've got nothing left.
'Kay.
Spare me, I beg you.
What's going on?
I thought you were one of them goblins. Oh, you nearly scared me to death. I was setting out on my trade route when goblins appeared, smashed up my wagon, and took everything. I've lost everything. What am I supposed to do?
Talk to the merchant. Oh, good. I can max him out. I was hoping. Sounds like he needs some kind of a drink. Sounds like he's had a tough time and he needs to...
This is for you.
See what happens. What
Good
happens?
to see you again. Just a small present.
Two-handed bronze cup.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully. If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
I don't... That's very funny. There's a phrase for that when you get a gift and then regift it. Anyway, there we go. More 100
This is
trust.
for you.
What about you?
You've just brightened my day. I'd be right glad if you could take it.
The rain's been just right this season.
had some-
Crops are coming up beautifully.
Yeah, it's
If
interesting.
next year's
I
sun
see.
is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
Okay, this is the last one I'm going to do. It feels like silly that I'm doing this, but as long as I'm at it, and I can.
This is for you.
You're welcome here anytime.
Right here.
It's not much, but I prepared it with care.
15 fleece is great. 15 fleece is incredibly helpful. I think that's used in a lot of... One loose arrow. Yeah, I'm just going to go a little bit further because I want to see what's on the other side. You know? You know that feeling? What's on the other side of the hill? This game always has that feeling of just... Oh my goodness. What do we have here? My, it's a cave. Anything nearby? It's not so far away at all. But this is ridiculous. I'm gonna jump down. I should jump down. Anvil Hill Cave. Hilarious. Trouble. Trouble. I know you. I've seen you before. You're troubling. Pretty hard to beat, actually. But not out of the realm. Okay. And then these very strange objects. Hold on. Can I... Okay. Very strange. Seal? Oh. Have I just... Okay, so... I think I might have come across one of these before. Seal might be a somewhat newer thing for me, but what if I've had that available before in the past and I didn't read the heads-up display very well? Well then too bad for me. I only abandoned one of those before, and it was a little bit different. So no, I think, you know what? This is the first time I've ever seen one of those. The other things that I saw were like square objects that look like they're stackable. Like nothing like this. So yeah, so I think the seal is pretty hard to miss. Power core. Very cool. All right, so I'm almost done clearing out this area, I think, and then that's going to be it for me for today. We had some hiccups, and I had to reload an older save file, but all in all, everything worked out okay, I think. I feel like it was okay. Like things went reasonably well. Feels like I should be able to do something here, right? It seemed like this little inset section should be in some way interactable. Do something in there. Doesn't it really seem like it? Really feels like it. Okay. I tried banging it down low, banging it that way, banging it that way. No, I didn't bang it this way. Hold on. Banging on this side. And then... Huh. Anyway, I suppose that's... Okay, so this is just affording that it's climbable, huh? Like you climb up the side of this. Heck yeah. Place to regain your stamina. I could just easily fast travel out of here, but I wanted to see on the way up what that was like. Fall back down. Just to double check once more that there's not some kind of noticeable artifact that looks like it could be pounded through. Some other secret. Something else on the ground. Might suggest put those away and look again. But let me try this. Sometimes it gives a slightly different look. I see. So, hold on. Okay, so that's that. Right. So I suppose I could go back there and farm that. Unless those are one and done, but I suspect they're probably farmable. Which would be a good reason to make the nearby fast travel point a little bit slower to navigate out of to get here, right? Although a little bit down the road there appeared to have been some kind of glinty thing. Could have been an abyss an abyss artifact that's sealed, or it could have been fast travel point, which would make that much more farmable, assuming that they come back. So, yeah. Let me do a save. My oldest save from a few days ago. And wait for that to quit. Exit out, and there we go. So, thanks for hanging out with me. That was fun. It's always fun. That was a struggle, though, and that's the first time in this game that I got into an intractable position and kind of required backtracking through a save file, but pretty far and few between for the size of the game. Didn't even hardly bother me because what I had to redo was kind of fun, and I'll say it's very possible that the thing that I needed to do was right in front of me, and I simply missed it. I simply overlooked the pot, the Kuku pot. If it had dropped down from the sky and landed in front of me, I might have just missed it. And it doesn't drop right away. Like, when it appears and you can have it, it's not instantaneous. So if you just wheel about and look the other way, it can be gone. Or if you look up or just somewhere askew and then move toward it, you can actually walk over it. And I think I didn't test it because it just really wanted to take it. But I think maybe you could have knocked it around, like it might have rolled away if you ran into it. So interesting thing to learn. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. So thanks for hanging out with me, and see you again tomorrow.